at tonight's live Facebook record sale. This is Saturday night, and we're about to get started. When you're on and watching, be sure to say hi. I see the stream on my feed, so we're good. Hope it's on yours as well. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Last sale of the week. We got some stuff to go through. I think you're going to like it. Everybody's got a couple of days off. And we're good. Excuse me. All right, let's get that. I got it shared in the groups. Let me go get the links shared now. Oh, sorry, I had the volume turned up on my phone. Alrighty. Okay. Share, copy link. Let's get it posted here. And here. And here. Alright, got it posted there. Let's get it posted here. And last but not least is on YouTube. We are also live on YouTube. I'm sharing that link right now. Copy. I'm going to go over here to Instagram and I'm going to get it shared on our story. There it is. We have a link. Let's hit paste. Live now. All right, got it on our Instagram story. And let's go over here to chat. You get one more chance to get a grail. This is it. This is it until possibly Monday night till we do another one. So hope everybody's ready to buy some records. Let's do a recap of some new vinyl from last night. And it's pretty much, we've sold a lot of new vinyl this week. And I guess I've been very selective on ordering. I haven't went into the depths this week and got restocks like I usually do have. I'll probably do that next week. I've just really been focusing on new releases and some very other popular titles. Camera seems a little crooked to me. Let me get that situated. All right, let's go through this crate here. So a new vinyl recap for this week. We have Metal Churched, Damned If You Do. That is a gatefold, $38.99. Also, by the way, make sure you've shared. If I hadn't said that already, make sure you've shared this feed on YouTube. Make sure you got that like button hit on YouTube. Let me make sure I said that right. Share on Facebook and then hit the thumbs up button on YouTube. Also, if you haven't already, make sure you've subscribed on YouTube. That's very important. Subscribing on YouTube so you get notifications when we go live. Even if you don't like watching on YouTube, I think they're better at sending out notifications than Facebook. So if you subscribe on YouTube, you'll probably get a notification, hey, they're live, then you can go to Facebook and watch. So $44.99 for the Smiths, Metal Church, the Smiths, Fish, Joy, that's a 2LP, blue vinyl, $34.99 on Fish. Hank 3, Straight to Hell, red vinyl, $49.99. Iron Maiden, that is Iron Maiden, that is $34.99. No Prayer for the Dying. Do you have Neil Young Harvest Moon? Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Neil Young Harvest Moon. I'll bring it over here in just a second, Gil. Chris Cornell, his first ever hits anthology, $49.99. Chris Cornell. We have Taylor Swift, 1989, $29.99. I've sold a bunch of these. Taylor Swift, $28.99. And Paul, Ask and You Shall Receive. Disney, 100-year celebration, 2LP silver vinyl. This starts with Steamboat Bill from Steamboat Willie, which is like the first ever Disney cartoon. You get stuff like The Bare Necessities from The Jungle Book, The Circle of Life from The Lion King, and Let It Go from Frozen. That is like a Disney 100-year compilation. 2 LP silver vinyl, awesome cover. And I have a feeling it's a gatefold. I can't really tell, but I have a feeling the gatefold probably has some pictures from Disney films. Neil Young, Harvest Moon, $36.99, Gil. 2 LP. It's got 3 sides of music. The 4th side, there's no music on it. It's an etching. It's an etching. $36.99 for Neil Young, Harvest Moon. Back up to the top. Chris Crowley wants an Iron Maiden, No Prayer for the Dying. Thank you, Chris Crowley. Austin Calderon wants a Taylor Swift, $19.89. Thank you, Austin Calderon. Gil Jones wants a Harvest Moon. Sell that to Gil Jones. Paul Brothers wants a Disney 100-year celebration. Sell that to Paul Brothers. And I've got 1 Disney left. Chris Kirkley wants another 1989, and Tanner needs 1 as well. We are officially sold out of Taylor Swift 1989. Those 20 copies were supposed to be for the store. We've sold them all here on Facebook. We might have sold a couple here in the store over the weekend, but man, Swift got wiped out again. Charlie XCX, speaking of Taylor Swift, we've got a rare CD that we're going to be putting up for auction. A rare CD we're going to be putting up for auction of hers in just a second. Charlie XCX is $31.99, True Romance. Tracy Miller, I'm definitely going to order more Taylor Swift, so if you're okay with a waiting list and anybody else, let me know. Do you have any Taylor Swift red? I do. I showed those last night, but let me go. The other night, somebody's like, what do you have in Taylor Swift? And I showed them to him, and he bought them all. Let me see what I have left. I've got 1 copy. Nope, the only thing I have is Evermore. You know, last night I started on a new vinyl order last night, and I got to the part where I was about to start adding new Taylor Swift stuff, and I didn't finish. So that's, if we make any sticky note tonight, Tanner, it needs to be for Taylor Swift. We're basically sold out again of everything. So we need to put Tracy Miller on the 1989 waiting list, Scott Corcoran on the 1989 waiting list. Here's the only 2 copies I have. It's Evermore. That's on green vinyl. If you want a copy of this, please comment Evermore. That's my last 2 Taylor Swift anything, and that's on green vinyl, $31.99. All right. We have De La Soul. That's on black vinyl, $39.99, 2 LP. Black vinyl. We also have it on yellow vinyl, and we have it on magenta vinyl. So we got this on 3 different colors, and I've got over 100 copies in stock. So somebody please buy a copy of De La Soul. You don't hear me beg too often, but I have a lot of these. I would love to see a copy of 3 Feet High and Rising. I've got them on magenta vinyl, yellow vinyl, and black vinyl. I've only got 2 copies on black vinyl. Evermores are sold. Scott Corcoran and Austin Calderon. So Paul Brothers also wants on the red waiting list. I'll do that. Hopefully those albums are all in stock. Of course, the pre-order for that new thing should be coming out soon. And I guess I missed it, but the Moonstone, the new album, or whatever it's called, Midnight's, Moonstone is one of the colors. There was a rare or limited color variant that randomly got shipped out, and I don't think I ordered any. I've been seeing other shops post them, and I was like, man, I'm not on top of the Taylor Swift stuff. I got to get my Taylor Swift game up. Soundgarden, Bad Motorfinger, $39.99. She's only probably the most popular artist in the world right now. NXS Kick is $29.99. NXS Kick is $29.99. Blue Oyster Cult, Secret Treaties. That is a music on vinyl pressing, limited to 1,500 on purple vinyl, $48.99. Gil, I've got you down for Harvest Moon. Thank you. Tony Doyle wants a copy of Fish Joy. That's sold to Tony Doyle, Fish Joy. Down to 1 copy of that. I saw that these were in stock. The first night, I don't think I sold any. I got worried because I ordered like 6 or 8 of them, but we have 1 left now. Oh, Brian Hummel? Okay. Yeah, he I don't know if I replied to him or not. I think he said he had this. Brian Hummel, are you watching? We'll check messages right quick. but he saw that we had this copy come in. I think he asked if we have any other Love Potion Purple. Yeah, I think I missed out on that one. They slipped in a rare or a new color variant, and I missed it. James Bragg, I've got you down for BOC. And then here is what I've been calling this week a collection essential. If you don't have a copy already, this is Velvet Underground and Nico. It's just one of those albums. When it first came out in 1967, nobody really knew what it was, right? Nobody really knew what it was. Now it's regarded as like the most influential album ever for rock and popular music. This is Velvet Underground and Nico, Abbey Road Half-Speed Master, $36.99. Or you can spend $2,000 on an OG mono first press. I've had those before. We've sold one. I think I sold one here one night for over $2,000. It's a very expensive album. This is a nice filler copy in the meantime. And last thing is Dangerous Toys, Greatest Tricks on Purple Vinyl. Purple vinyl. So James Bragg got BOC. Wolves Council, I only found one Thompson Twins. I went through everything. There is only one Thompson Twins. If you want it for $20, that's $5 off. I think there was only one. If I run across the other one, especially tonight, if we do some kind of recap, I'll pull it for you. I'll also sell that one to you. But this is a near mint copy in shrink wrap if you want it. Chad, do you have any 3 Doors Down? I don't. And Brian Hummel says he does not need Fish Joy. Okay, so that was a good crate. That was a recap of a lot of stuff from this week. Let's go through that one more time. I do have some Sturgill Simpson. Give me 1 second on that. Metal Church is $38.99. Damned if you do. I don't know what happened to the new Metal Church release. We didn't get it this week. Just stay patient on that. It must be late shipping or it got allocated, one of the two. The Smiths. The Smiths is $44.99. The Smiths self-titled, $44.99. Hank 3, red vinyl, $49.99, 2 LP. Iron Maiden, No Prayer for the Dying, $34.99. Chris Cornell, 2 LP. Hits compilation, $49.99. Must be with that Hanoi Rocks. It must be. Disney, last copy, $36.99. Charlie XCX, $31.99. True Romance. De La Soul, black vinyl, $39.99. I've also got magenta and yellow. I even begged. It's amazing. I even begged. I couldn't get anybody to buy it. About a year ago, if we had De La Soul sitting here, this would be a $100 album and there would be comments flying in. But they're back in print now. I think everybody who wants one's got one. Soundgarden is $39.99. This has the song Outshined on it. You got to buy it just for that. Outshined. Bad Motorfinger, Chris Cornell. Let's see here. Wolves Council said sold on that for $20. Daniel, I don't have Kiss Alive 2, but I've got Kiss Alive 1. Man, I made a 10-minute video last night, and I just now remembered I forgot to post it. I might try to do that right now. Let me see. Then we'll check it after the feed. But I went through a rack over here. I started filming. It took me 10 minutes to flip through all the records on this new vinyl rack over here. I went through them in depth, and I meant to post that today. I couldn't schedule it because it was too late. But I do have Kiss Alive 1. Francis Drennan wants Disney. That's sold to Francis Drennan. The new Yes didn't come in either. New Yes didn't come in either. Waiting on the word on that. I'm sure they're coming in. Just a matter of when. NXS Kick, last copy, $29.99. Iron Maiden is $36.99. Dangerous Toys is $29.99. And last copy of Fish Joy, $34.99. The Iron Maiden is No Prayer for the Dying, $34.99. Shipping. Shipping will resume on Monday. Actually, you might get some tracking tonight. I see some orders up here packed up. We just hadn't printed labels. We've been down one shipper. The other shipper, Mr. Ed, will be here on Monday, and we'll have 2 people shipping for a week straight. There's a good chance we're not going to open the store on Monday, just so we don't have to have pickups ready, and we can all spread out and work on shipping all day on Monday. That's what I think we're going to do for our Memorial Day is try to get y'all's orders caught up because it's a lot. The Iron Maiden was No Prayer for the Dying. If you do purchase local, you can pick up. Everything's always ready the following Monday. Make sure you let us know, though, that you are picking up. Okay, Loretta Lynn, Icon. Loretta Lynn, Icon, $36.99. If you want any of these Sturgill Simpsons, please comment the name of the album. This is Cutting Grass, Volume 1. Cutting Grass, Volume 1, $31.99. Ned Ledoux, Buckskin, $31.99. Sturgill Simpson, Sound and Fury, $28.99. Sturgill Simpson, High Top Mountain, $28.99. And a Sailor's Guide to Earth, also Sturgill Simpson, $29.99. That is some in-stock Sturgill Simpson records we have. Those are some in-stock, and I may have some more. That was a random handful of stuff out of our country bin. I can show some more in just a second. We posted a pre-order for the New Metal Church. It hadn't arrived yet. It has not arrived. Did I miss anything else? Paul Brothers wants Sound and Fear. Let me go over here. I'm going to try to post. I'm going to post a 10-minute video in the group right quick. And let me find that. There it is. And there probably maybe people see it while we're live. I don't want to waste it because it took 10 minutes to film. And then it's basically me going through a rack of vinyl. Let's see. Let me do this right fast. Give me 1 second. I knew I was forgetting something. And then we're going to go through our first crate of new vintage stuff. What's over there? It's going to take a while for it to upload. 10-minute video, that'll probably take 20, 30 minutes to upload. Okay, Paul Brothers wants a Sound and Fury. What else did I miss? I didn't. I have to. If I had missed any comments, I can't see them. Sound and Fury over here. Sound and Fury. Sound and Fury. The Sturgill Simpson are Sailor's Guide to Earth, High Top Mountain, and Cutting Grass. And Paul Brothers claims Sound and Fury. And I think that's all we have. John Young, if you could just send us a message about that, we will take care of that for you. Thank you for letting us know. We will try to figure out what happened on that. Okay, I've got some auctions here. Let's see what we have. I've got some that I'm going to leave in here. Some we're going to start for auction immediately. Let me do that right now. Let me see what we got here. We got a first crate of new vintage. And Paul said he's got some really good stuff here. It certainly looks like it. And I'm liking what I'm seeing. If I'm liking what I'm seeing, y'all are probably going to like what you're seeing. So, all right, there's some of the new vinyl that we had the other night. So, also I posted a $6.99 flip crate. And let's see here. I don't know if that'll load or not. It's going to take a while to load. It's working though. Okay. Sounds like everybody's going to like it. It does. I'm gonna work off the monitor for a few minutes. So Tanner, I'll really need your help while that video's uploading because I don't think it's going to load unless I leave it open in the background. Okay. Here we have it. We have Led Zeppelin, the deluxe edition, mostly sealed, $41.99. Like I said from the other night, we got some more of this new vinyl that's sealed at really great prices. This is the first one, Led Zeppelin, the 3LP deluxe. That's sold to Toby Grimm. We have Kendrick Lamar. These are also sealed. Mr. Morale, I think we've got two of them, $34.99. Kendrick Lamar, $34.99. Michael Nath, you were second on the Led Zeppelin. Toby Grimm first. Michael Nath second. Kendrick Lamar is $34.99. Those are also sealed. Music to be Murdered By, sealed, $24.99. Eminem, the deluxe edition. I think new retail on that is $50 or $60. Austin Calderon, first on a Kendrick Lamar. I have one left. David Bowie Pinups, a 1981 German pressing, $31.99. Pinups in shrink wrap. I think y'all remember the other night we had some of these amazing near mint German pressings in shrink wrap. Here's another one, David Bowie pinups, $31.99. James Bragg wants the M&M, so I have one Kendrick Lamar left. I'm about to start some auctions, but I've got to wait till I can get my screen back. So right now we're just going to do some buy it nows. Okay, we'll use that for now. I'm uploading a video, so Tanner's got me this right here. Thank you. So Led Zeppelin, Kendrick Lamar, M&M, David Bowie. What else did I have in there? Another Kendrick Lamar, Squeeze, Babylon and On. Squeeze is $14.99. This is The Weeknd, right? Yeah. Dawn FM, $27.99. The Weeknd. That is sealed, $27.99. Johnny Cash, $16.99. Showtime, Sun, in shrink wrap, $16.99. The Best of Blondie. No poster, but it is near mint, $26.99. Sold to Michael Nath. Eli Tomlinson, first on The Weeknd. Nath on Blondie, Eli on Weeknd. The Oak Ridge Boys have arrived, $9.99. The Oak Ridge Boys, they've arrived. David Axelrod, Marching, gold stamp promo, $49.99. David Axelrod, Marching, gold stamp promo on the front, $49.99. Miles Davis, live at the Plugged Nickel. Miles Davis, 2LP live, $39.99. Greg Rogers, first on JC. That means Johnny Cash is sold to Greg Rogers. Jesse Coulter, Riding Shotgun, is $9.99. And Barbara Streisand, Memories, in shrink wrap and hype sticker. Miss Barbara is $9.99. Perfect copy. Let's get a couple new auctions started, such as, or our first auctions, the Psychedelic Furs. The Psychedelic Furs. This is their self-titled album. This is EX Plus, the Near Mint Minus. Very clean. It's about a VG Plus cover. Has a little bit of sign of wear there and here. We haven't had that one. We've auctioned off most of the Psychedelic Furs lately. Not that one. $35 start on that. And for those that are interested in autographs, I know the other night we had a Bonnie Raitt album. This is a Bonnie Raitt autographed CD. This is Luck of the Draw, Bonnie Raitt. It's autographed right here on the inside. We guarantee that to be 100% legitimate. It's Bonnie Raitt autographed CD. Luck of the Draw, autographed by Bonnie Raitt. One more time, right here on the inside. That's an $85 start. Autographed Bonnie Raitt CD. $85 start on that. $35 on Psychedelic Furs. Mark Fallon wants the Barbara Streisand. That's sold to Mark Fallon. Garden in the City, Melanie. That's a German import, $14.99. Garden in the City, Melanie, $14.99. Ronnie Millsap, there's no getting over me. Shrink wrap and hop sticker, $11.99. Changes, David Bowie, Black Label, $29.99. Changes is a David Bowie compilation. Space Oddity, John I'm Only Dancing, Changes, Ziggy Stardust, Suffragette City, Gene Genie. That is near mint, sold to John Leal. Very quickly sold to John Leal. Let me see if my video, I think it's finishing up, it said. Almost done. John Mayall, Back to the Roots. This is a Scandinavian import with the book. Scandinavian press. John Mayall, Back to the Roots, $29.99. I don't see much from Scandinavia. Paul Gill, first on Ronnie Millsap. Psychedelic Furs is at $35. Psychedelic Furs is at $35 with Wolf Council. David Bowie narrates Peter and the Wolf. Green vinyl with the booklet. Near mint, $39.99. David Bowie narrates Peter and the Wolf. Near mint, $39.99. The Rolling Stones is sealed. This is $29.99. This is a 1982 Italian import, sealed, $29.99. So we have, Psychedelic First, $35. Give me 1 second on Genesis. John Mayall was $29.99. Near mint, Scandinavian with the book, 2LP. Matthew Christ is first on David Bowie. That's sold to Matthew. And James Bragg is first to the Rolling Stones. That's sold to James Bragg, and Michael Nath also wants the John Mayall. He does take that. Okay. I'm going to feel better when I have my phone back. Not that I don't mind this iPad, just different. John Cougar is sealed. It's a UK pressing, $24.99. The shrink wrap is awfully tight on it. Very tight, actually. $24.99 UK import of John Cougar. Debbie, you were second to John Mayall. Louis Armstrong and his Hot 7, Volume 2. This is a 1956 reissue. 1956 Deep Groove Mono, $24.99. It's technically a reissue, even though it's on a Columbia 2i, and it's from 1956. That is $24.99, Louis Armstrong. Jim Nielsen, first on John Cougar. That's the sealed John Cougar. Going twice, going three times on the Psychedelic Furs. This EX Plus copy. Wolves Council has it for $35. Going twice, going three times. The Bonnie Raitt CD is autographed, and we were looking for an $85 start. $85 start on that. If no one bids, it'll be a buy it now. It's autographed Bonnie Raitt CD. The Spinners, white label promo, $29.99. The Spinners is a white label promo, $29.99. Who really cares? Janice Ian, white label promo, $24.99. And M&M is sealed. Curtain Call 2, $34.99. Curtain Call 2, $34.99. Okay, I think my video's up. So now we can go back over here to chat. And I actually like this iPad, but I like my phone better. Big screen. I prefer my phone. It's a little bit more compact. Okay, M&M is sealed. Like I said, I think I still got a couple of those on the shelf for $59.99. Johnny Cash, Rock Island Line. This is a Pickwick pressing. It is in shrink wrap, $12.99. Johnny Cash, Rock Island Line. The Beatles. This is $49.99. 1986 pressing of the White Album. 1986 pressing of the White Album. It has all the goods, which is 4 photos and a poster. And the photos are still attached. They have not been detached. $49.99. David Cordell, first on Johnny Cash. Let's go ahead and sell Wolves Council the Psychedelic Furs for $35. That's sold to Wolves Council. If anybody wants the Bonnie Raitt autograph CD, $85 buy it now. $85 buy it now on the Bonnie Raitt autographed CD. We're going to do one more CD for auction. And I've got, after that, an Ace Frehley, Japanese. I've got an Anthrax, a Def Leppard, and these are all non-payments. We did a little bit of non-payment purging right before we went live. This is a copy of Taylor Swift, Beautiful Eyes. It is it's a 2008 promo. It's a CD and DVD. Now, this was originally released in Walmart's as a Walmart exclusive, and that was called Beautiful Eyes. That was after her first album. This was in between her first album and her second album. It was an EP as a Walmart-only exclusive. This is a promo, which we've had kind of a tough time finding one that has the promo markings. As you see, it has a punch hole. This was not sold in Walmart's. This was a promo copy of it. And this is $125 start. $125 start. Taylor Swift, Beautiful Eyes. That is up for auction. I'll go ahead and show the Anthrax. This is Anthrax. I don't know what it is. It looks like a single. Special vinyl pressing. Anthrax, Got the Time, Got the Time. Anthrax, Got the Time, Got the Time. Promotional copy, not for sale. So this is Got the Time, Got the Time, Got the Time. Yeah, so it's a double-sided Got the Time. Anthrax. $15 start. $15 start on Anthrax. $15 start on Anthrax. Taylor Swift, we were looking for $125 start. We got a beautiful copy here of the White Album. I think that's where I stopped. Back to the crate. Squeeze, Argy Bargy. Squeeze is $14.99. Squeeze is $14.99. Rick Springfield. Success hasn't spoiled me yet. Rick Springfield is $12.99. Rick Springfield, $12.99. Success hasn't spoiled me yet. Paul Young, No Parlay. I was about to say, that's a different cover. That's because it's a Holland, UK import, $14.99. Paul Young, $14.99. Patty Williams on Rick Springfield. ABBA, The Visitors, $21.99. ABBA, The Visitors, $21.99. And Berlin, Count 3 and Pray. Berlin, Count 3 and Pray. This is in shrink wrap. Hop sticker, Take My Breath Away. Love theme from Top Gun. Nice copy in shrink wrap, $16.99. Patty's at $25 on Anthrax. Can you check to see if the bid on Taylor Swift meant $125 and not $225? Allison Campbell, did you mean to be at $225 on Taylor or $125 on Taylor? I'll take either one. But if you're at $225, let me know, because I think some other people may be interested and they're like, well, if she's at $225, then I'm out. If she's at $125, I may still bid. We got our Peanut Gallery. Jeff and John corrected me on the RG Bargy. Thank you, Peanut Gallery. Jeff and John. Boy, they're on top of my pronunciations. I mean, as soon as I mispronounce the slightest syllable, RG Bargy, not Argy Bargy, which I think sounds better. So, $14.99 on Squeeze. David Bowie, tonight is a 1984 club with the original inner sleeve. That is $21.99. $21.99. David Bowie Tonight, original inner sleeve. And Culture Club, Kissing to Be Clever. That is $21.99. And Harper's Bazaar, Anything Goes, including the Chattanooga Choo Choo, $12.99. Jake is at $130. Okay, Jake was probably like, well, let me make sure she wasn't at $225. So now we officially have an auction. Taylor Swift's at $130 with Jake Rogers. Beautiful Eyes promo. Anthrax is at $25 with Patty Anderson Williams, going once, going twice. Did I miss anything else? Got to help whenever I can. Actually, I appreciate the help. Heart Brigade. Heart is a 1990 club pressing, $39.99. Heart Brigade. We don't get this one too often, even though we had one the other night. That's a 1990 club, $39.99. Bill Monroe and his Bluegrass Boys. Wow, promo. I've never seen this before. $14.99. It's on Decca. It's on Decca, $14.99. Bluegrass Special. Bill Monroe and John Cougar Mellencamp. $19.99. I need a bottle of water, if y'all excuse me 1 second. Been very thirsty. Been beyond thirsty today. And then I ate some Chipotle before I got here, and that didn't help. So let me get me a bottle of water and pour it in some ice. In the meantime, I'll keep you entertained by talking to you, and then y'all can keep the chat entertained by commenting where you're watching from. Let me know where you're watching from, whether it's Northern California, Southern California, Eastern Tennessee, Lebanon, Arkansas, Chapel Hill, the UK. Where else, Tanner? Everywhere. Here, there, and everywhere. That's a Beatles song. Here, there, everywhere. I meant to put ice in here before I... My bad. So it's going to be sounding like I'm making a mixed drink over here, which I practically am, but I promise you it's mixed, but no alcohol. It's like Great Value. What am I putting in here? Great Value. It's not called acai. How'd you pronounce this, Tanner? Acai. I'm putting some acai berry, and I'm also putting some cherry slush, naturally flavor. Even though I don't know how this is natural, it looks like some kind of foreign chemical powder. It's not like they just go mine this stuff. Let me get this mixed up. This is going to get me talking really fast and energetic. It's also going to bend my craving for thirst. We bought an ice machine here, which has been very helpful. We love ice. I'm going to grab a new Funko too. Okay, let me show a Funko. These are different. I know, they're different. But we've got 6 of them. I've got 3 of each. This is a new Indiana Jones Funko that just came in as a restock. I thought this was a retired one. But this is the OG Indiana Jones. We got one, it looks like one with his jacket and one without his jacket. So Indiana Jones, if you want these, they're $14.99. We have a lot of Funkos we've sold this week. We got a whole stack right over here in front of Tanner. If you need an Indiana Jones, these are $14.99. You can say the one with his jacket or without jacket. But that's how they look. I mean, maybe a little bit different hat. The hat's maybe a little darker too. Yeah, maybe the hat's slightly darker, but when I was ordering these, I didn't even really know I was ordering 2 different ones, but that is $14.99. Okay, back to the regular scheduled programming. Back up to the top. Sorry about all that. Had to fix me a drink. We had Taylor Swift at 1:30. Anthrax 27. Anthrax 26. Anthrax 28. Alex Roman got the Bill Monroe. Alex Roman was first to Bill Monroe. Paul Gill, you're second. Taylor Swift 135. Taylor Swift 140. Terry Westwood's in Pittsburgh. I was about to say, what is Pittsburgh? I thought that was a claim. Pittsburgh, thank you for commenting your locations. That's always fun to see. Got viewers all across America. Patty's at 29 on Anthrax. 145 on Taylor Swift. So Anthrax 29, Taylor Swift 145. Almost back down to the bottom. And need to know Genesis right here. Genesis, Mark, We Can't Dance is $42.99. It's a 200 gram. No, it's a half-speed master. Half-speed master of Genesis, We Can't Dance, including No Son of Mine, Jesus, He Knows My Name, Hold On My Heart. I think that was the huge single off that. Genesis, that's a tough OG to find. Those are $42.99. $42.99. Okay, back down to the bottom. Still got the Elvis Funko. Yeah. I don't see Elvis anymore. It looks like we sold a couple here in the store today too. I do not see Elvis. I do not see Elvis. I think he's gone. Let's see. I've got all the other Indiana Jones back ordered. Yes, just waiting on them. Taylor Swift 140. Taylor Swift 145. Taylor 150. 150, 155. Taylor's out. And Rick Springfield was sold earlier. Let's see here. Maybe. I think Patty Williams on the Rick Springfield. Yeah, she got Rick Springfield though too. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Anthrax. It says Anthrax special vinyl pressing. Anthrax special vinyl pressing, and the high bid on that. Let me get that updated. Sorry, we're about to get back to normal flow. Patty's at 29. It's near me, and it's a 12-inch single promo of Got the Time. Patty's at 29. This was a no payment. That's why we're reselling it. Hello, nephews from Smith Fork Creek. Hello, nephews from Smith Fork Creek. Glad you're tuning in. Maybe you'll buy something. Taylor Swift is at 160. 160 and 129. And I think we're caught up. Okay. Marshall Tucker Band, self-titled, $24.99. Marshall Tucker Band, $24.99. Yes, the store is open tomorrow. Ed will be here tomorrow. Blue Ridge Rangers is $19.99. Indianapolis Press, John Fogerty, of course. Blue Ridge Rangers, $19.99. Glenn Campbell's Greatest Hits in shrink wrap, $16.99. Wichita Lineman, $16.99. Super Record Contemporary. This looks like a Warner Brothers compilation promo. It is $12.99. It has James Taylor on here, Joni Mitchell, Gordon Lightfoot, the Pentangle, Van Dyke Parks. That is $12.99. Alex Roman on Glenn Campbell. Eddie McKenna says, and nowhere. Did I miss something on that? Final call on the Taylor Swift. One more time if you're just hopping on. This is a promo copy, which was originally a Walmart exclusive. We had trouble finding the actual promo copy of this. Allison Campbell's at $160. That's going once, going twice. Promo, Taylor Swift. Beautiful eyes. David Williams, you were second on Glenn Campbell. Final call on the Anthrax. Patty has that for $29. And the Jesse Coulter. The Jesse Coulter was Riding Shotgun, $9.99. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, $26.99, the worst of Jefferson Airplane. The Mamas and Papas 16 Greatest Hits. This is $21.99. Mamas and Papas 16 Greatest Hits. That is $21.99. $21.99. Moments to Remember. Moments to Remember is a 1992 3 LP compilation. $24.99. That's from 1992. And it has all kinds of people on it. $24.99. Mark Fallon first in the Mamas and Papas. Final Call on Taylor Swift and Final Call on Anthrax. Van Morrison, Moondance. Looks like a really nice copy. $44.99. Boy, that's beautiful looking. Wow. Moondance. That is a stunner. $44.99 for Moondance. Green Warner Brothers label. That's sold to John Leal. I think we're about to get in some very nice stuff here. Miles Davis, Bitches Brew. EX Plus, 1970 Santa Maria 2i, $139.99. $139.99. Miles Davis, Bitches Brew. 2i Columbia. EX Plus, 1970 Santa Maria. That's sold to Peter Alderman. Fleetwood Mac Rumors with the insert in shrink wrap, near mint. It's a second label. It is a very nice copy though in shrink wrap, $29.99. NXS Shabu Shabba, near mint in shrink wrap, OG with original inner sleeve. That's also $29.99. Michael Nath on Fleetwood Mac. And Duran Duran is $24.99. 1983 Winchester. It has tape around the edges. It's kind of transparent, but it does have tape around the edges. It's an 83 Winchester, $24.99. John Leal wants NXS. That's sold to John Leal. Anthrax is sold to Patty Anderson Williams for $29. The Taylor Swift Beautiful Eyes is sold for $160. Allison Campbell. I was just telling Paul, who found this in one of the CD collections we just bought, you know, Taylor Swift does hold the record here of the most expensive record we've ever sold. That's why we usually put her rare stuff up for auction. The most expensive thing we've ever sold in the line of a record. Taylor Swift still holds the record. So we don't look down at her stuff by no means. Right, Tanner? Even though we get flack sometimes for posting it. I think a lot of people have some love-hate relationships with her for some reason. Okay, Def Leppard, this is Hysteria. Def Leppard, Hysteria. This was a non-payment. I was trying to figure out what was going on with it because I remember. Def Leppard, Hysteria. It looks like it has a bunch of scuffs right here. I'm going to have to grade. I can't remember. Of course, it's a non-payment. I don't have any of the notes on it. We've got to call it a VG Plus, even though none of this looks like it's just like surface marks. It does have a lot, so we'll have to call that VG Plus, even though we haven't had a copy of Hysteria in a while. We have Def Leppard Hysteria. That's a $35 start. $35 start. Has the original inner sleeve. It doesn't look like it's a club, but it does have a saw mark. It's very tiny. It's kind of camouflaged. That's a $35 start. That should play very well, even though I'm grading it a VG Plus. Hysteria, though, $35 start. Let's see here. Let's go. This was a great crate. Still a lot left. Let me go through that one more time. We have Kendrick Lamar. This is sealed. Mr. Morale. $34.99, $34.99. David Bowie pinups in shrink wrap, 81 German, $31.99. Squeeze, Babylon and On, $14.99 for Squeeze. The Oak Ridge Boys Have Arrived, $9.99. David Axelrod Marching, gold stamp promo, $49.99. David Axelrod Marching. Miles Davis at the Plug Nickel. Surprised this hadn't got gone. Another near mint. Miles Davis record, $39.99. Miles Davis at the Plug Nickel. Melanie, Garden in the City. Melanie is a German import, $14.99 for Melanie. Louis Armstrong and his Hot 7, Volume 2, 1956 Deep Groove Mono, $24.99. The Spinners is a white label promo. That's called Second Time Around, $29.99. Who Really Cares, Janice Ian, $24.99, also a white label promo. High bid on Def Leppard is $50. Now, this is a non-payment. I think when I put this up for auction, I said that night I wanted to keep it because I was wanting to get the 4 Japanese solo albums from Kiss. They're so nice. The artwork on them are amazing. I mean, it almost looks realistic. And then with the obies and everything, this is really nice. This did not get paid for. We tried a couple times, but we didn't get payment for it. Doug went ahead and canceled it. Very nice copy. Has the inner sleeve. It has the Japanese insert. No poster. And there was a war for this the last time we sold it. The first time and the last time we sold it, there was a war for it. The cover is about VG+. It has a little bit of marks. It kind of has some marks right here. I don't know if y'all can tell that. It looks like some discoloration almost. The rest of it's really nice, especially the front. A little bit of edge wear here. And the vinyl, of course, is pristine. Very nice, near mint minus vinyl. I'm going to start this at $55. $55. And regardless of what it brings, I'll tell you what it brought the last time. $55 on Ace Frehley. $55 start on that. It's got the inner sleeve. It's got the insert. The vinyl's near mint. And, of course, has the obi. Final call on Def Leppard for $50. Yes, Alex, Louis is near mint. It's a 6-eye. It's a 6-eye. We've got it down as a repress, but that would be a repress from 1956 or a reissue. But, yes, it is very, very nice. EX Plus near mint minus. Very clean copy. Columbia 6-eye. Okay. Eminem Curtain Call 2. Somebody needs to get that. That's like a half-off record. $34.99 for Eminem Curtain Call 2. The Beatles White Album, $49.99, 1986 press. It has all the goods. It has the photos, the poster, $49.99. We have Eli on Eminem, and Alex Roman wants Louis Armstrong, L.A. So to Alex, Eli gets Eminem. Paul Young, No Parlay, $14.99. ABBA, The Visitors, $21.99 on ABBA, The Visitors. Berlin, in shrink wrap with hype sticker, Take My Breath Away, $16.99 from Top Gun. Squeeze, RG Bargy. Thank you, Jeff and John. $14.99. Squeeze, RG Bargy. David Bowie is $21.99. 1984 Club Pressing. And Culture Club, Kissing to Be Clever, $21.99. The Taylor Swift was an AMC consideration for red vinyl box set. It even had concert tickets that was not even used. It had backstage passes. This is stuff that was expired, but it was from an AMC thing, or yeah, red, Taylor Swift red. We have Harper's Bazaar, $12.99. Heart Brigade is $39.99. That's a 1990 club pressing. 1990 club pressing with the inner sleeve, $39.99. John Cougar Mellencamp, nice copy, $19.99. Okay, Ace Frehley, high bid on Ace Frehley. We just got a new bid, Japanese pressing, $55, $60, and Ted Stevens is at $65 with Ace. So new bid, Ace is at $65. George King just claimed the Heart. I was waiting for somebody to claim that the first time around. That is sold to Ted. And let's go ahead and sell Def Leppard Hysteria. Def Leppard Hysteria sold to Eli Tomlinson for $50. Eli gets that for $50. So new auction, or the current auction, is at $66 now with Tracy Ace Frehley. Marshall Tucker Band, $24.99. Marshall Tucker Band, $24.99. Beautiful copy. Can't You See? $24.99. Blue Ridge Rangers is $19.99. John Fogerty, Indianapolis Press. Super Record Contemporary. This is a promo compilation, $12.99. Jesse Coulter, Riding Shotgun, $9.99. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, that was $26.99. And Moments to Remember is a 1992 3LP comp, and that is $24.99. 3 LPs, Four Lads, Marty Robbins, Brenda Lee, Maurice Williams, Les Baxter, Andy Williams. Looks like a lot of easy listening. Bobby Vinton, Ray Peterson, more Andy Williams, Nat King Cole. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Backup bidder. We've tried that, but there's some I remember the backup bidder. The only reason we really don't keep track is usually after an auction is done. There's sometimes I've had people win auctions for, let's say, $100, and then they say, never mind, I don't want it. And then the person who was at 99, I say, well, he's out. He don't want it anymore. You can have it for 99. And then that person's usually like, nope, I don't want it now. So usually if you're bidding on an auction, that's why if you don't pay for an auction, we usually block you. Because 9 times out of 10, even if the next person was $1 less after it's sold, they don't want it anymore. They're like, well, if I didn't win it, I don't want it anymore. So we usually just re-auction all of our auctions. It happens a lot. Usually I remember, or we go back through and we find it, but after somebody doesn't win an auction, they don't want it anymore. They're just like, pass, never mind. Even like right after the auction's over. We've had some stuff sell for $100. The backup bidder at 99, I'm like, well, he's out. He's changed his mind. And they're like, well, I changed my mind too. So we usually just re-auction. Is this a bin of putbacks, Tanner? All right, I got a bin of putbacks. Speaking of non-payments, I got a whole crate full of them here. I got an entire crate full. So let's see what we have in here. Now, there's probably a lot of people that would still buy it as backup, but we just go ahead and re-auction them. So Tracy McFadden's at 70 on Ace. Ted Stevens, you're out. I've got a bin of putbacks. This is stuff that was canceled, not paid for, or we tagged the wrong person for it. So there's all kinds of different stuff in here, including the Motley Crue box set. Crucial Crew, the studio albums, 81 to 89. This has Too Fast for Love, Shout at the Devil, Theater of Pain, Girls, 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 and Dr. Feelgood. And those are all on colored vinyl. Those are all on colored vinyl. $189.99, Motley Crue. We have ELO Discovery. Boy, this looks nice. $19.99. Very nice. Discovery. $19.99 on ELO Discovery. Motley Crue box set. And U2 Live Under a Blood Red Sky. $29.99. U2 Live Under a Blood Red Sky. These are some pretty recent putbacks. May 17th. That's from the Wisconsin collection. $29.99. And Billy Joel Songs in the Attic. This is EX $22.99. It's a Terre Haute with insert, $22. Some of y'all may have been back up on these. They might have been claimed, put back, and you're back up, and now you get a chance to buy them again. Kenneth Jank on U2. Ace Frehley, we got an auction going on between Ted and Tracy. Tracy's at 76. We're still not even nowhere near what that brought the first time. Nowhere even close. Jim Nelson on Billy Joe. Jim Nielsen on Billy Joe. We have Motown Collected, Volume 2, limited to 2,000 on white vinyl, $46.99. Also, the agenda for tonight, we've got probably Paul's price of new stuff right now. We got 4 more crates probably of new vintage stuff. So we got a full packed show for you. We've got putbacks, and at the very last of the show, we've got one of those huge jumbo boxes full of new CDs, and there's good ones in there. We were looking at them. We got Stevie Ray Vaughan promos. We've got a lot of comps. We got some sealed stuff. We probably got some stuff that was first pressings. We got some CDs at the end of the show tonight. So stick with us all night. Lion King, orange vinyl, $49.99. Michael Nath is like, oh no, he's going to buy another 30 Blues Comp CDs. The Munsters, $31.99. That's on pumpkin orange vinyl. The Lion Kings is also on orange vinyl. Those are both available. Tracy's out on Ace. Ted Stevens is at $80, going twice, going 3 times on Ace Frehley. We're about to sell that. Gordon Lightfoot, Cold on the Shoulder, VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus on this one, Cold on the Shoulder, VG Plus, $14.99. Rainy Day People's on here. I like that one. Iron Maiden, sealed, new, somewhere in time, $36.99. The History of the Grateful Dead, Volume 1, Bear's Choice, $31.99. These are all putbacks and non-payments. There's new stuff in here. There's old stuff in here. New bid on Ace. Jeff is in at 85. Jeff H. Ted, new bidder, you're out. $85 now. Surfing with the Astronauts, $29.99. Surfing with the Astronauts. That's a nice looking copy for this record. When did this originally come out? 63. That's very clean. $29.99. Debbie Whited on Grateful Dead. That's sold to Debbie Whited. Rick Springfield, Comic Book Heroes, $19.99. Comic Book Heroes, Rick Springfield. We have Was Not Was, Born to Laugh at Tornadoes, $19.99. Was Not Was. Then and Now, The Best of the Monkeys, VG Plus, $14.99. We have Jeff H at 85 on Ace. Ted says he's out. That's going once, going twice. Howard Jones, Dream into Action, $24.99. Oh yeah, this is that really good album. First 3 tracks are chart hits. Things Can Only Get Better. Life in One Day is No One to Blame. No One to Blame, for some reason, I really like that song. Just his voice just reminds me of like Gabriel or Peter Gabriel. David Bowie Tonight, $34.99. David Bowie, this was a buy it now. The other night I was laying out buy it nows. This was a buy it now reduced for $34.99. Any new T-Rex? That comes out next week, I believe, right? It's a big box set. Chris Kirkley first to Howard Jones. Ben was second. John Leal first on David Bowie. That was $34.99. Final call on Ace, $85. Falco Eisenhoft, $24.99. Looks like German, which I believe he was. $24.99. Elvis Costello, Punch the Clock. Really nice copy. Gold stamp promo, $24.99. Faith No More. No, this is King's X. Excuse me. Faith, Hope, and Love. King's X. Faith, Hope, Love from Music on Vinyl. $1,500 on gold vinyl. New and sealed. $48.99. Chris Kirkley said, give Howard Jones actually to Ben. He has that one. All right, no problem. Thank you for letting us know. Alex Roman on the Surfing with Astronauts. James Bragg wants King's X. Falco has Der Kommissar. It does. And Ace Frehley is sold to Jeff H for $85. That is sold to Jeff H. The first time we sold that, it brought $155. We just sold it now for $85. Mountain Avalanche, $21.99. Avalanche Mountain, $21.99. Frank Zappa, Apostrophe, 1974, $39.99. In shrink wrap, Frank Zappa, Apostrophe. In shrink wrap, nice copy, $39.99. Judas Priest, British Steel. British Steel is $29.99, new and sealed. I think there might have been a waiting list for that, actually. Debbie Whited on Zappa. Illinois Jacquette, $14.99. And his big band, Jacquette's got it, $14.99. Michael McDowell on Judas Priest. That's sold to Michael McDowell. Van Halen is $24.99. That's a 180 gram copy. That's a 180 gram copy. Kiss, Rock and Roll Over, new and sealed, $33.99. Collective Soul is $34.99. This, I don't know if it was a buy it now or an auction. This is $30. Ted Nugent Free For All. We're going to say that was an auction. I don't really know. No condition notes on it. It looks like the cover has a little bit of foxing. $30 on that. James Bragg wants a Kiss Rock and Roll Over. That's sold to James Bragg. Hot Tuna, $19.99. Hot Tuna, $19.99. Debbie, I will take down your name for the T-Rex box set. Yes. Ron Duffield gets to Ted Nugent. That was what was stickered, $30. I'm almost positive we already had a waiting list for British Steel. I'm going to go ahead and give that one to Michael because it was in this crate. But if anybody wants on a waiting list for Judas Priest, British Steel, we should get another shipment of those this week. That had been out of stock for a while. So, Todd, if you want on that list, let me know. James, you were second to Ted Nugent. The Crow soundtrack, $38.99, new and sealed. The Crow soundtrack. They keep printing these, but like I said, if this ever goes out of print, it'll be one of those that will get quite pricey. They had before. When that went out of print and it was awaiting repress, they got pricey. The Crow soundtrack. Just FYI. Soulfly, live at Dynamo. This is $28.99. Soulfly, 2 LP live, excuse me, from 1998. Todd's okay with the waiting list. Excuse me. It's getting hot in here. I have to go flip on the AC. Corn. We had one of these last night. $56.99. The Van Halen was Van Halen 2. 180 gram. $24.99. Danzig is $39.99. We may have... Was this not auctioned? I guess not. It is sealed. Danzig Skeletons, $39.99. Soundgarden, Super Unknown, $49.99. La Isla Bonita, Madonna. This is $19.99. Ron said pass on the Ted Nugent. Actually, Jeff H. was second, so give that Ted Nugent to Jeff H. instead of Ron. Jeff H., you got the Japanese Ted Nugent. Typo Negative, $44.99. Slow, deep, and hard. This was a best offer. It was a VG copy for $19.99. We took an offer of $14.99. I'll sell it to whoever else wants it. Jimmy Cliff, VG, $14.99. Harder they come. Francis Drennan wants the Van Halen. Let me make sure Rebecca doesn't want it. Rebecca, if you want it, it's yours. If not, Francis Drennan. Paul Brothers first on Danzig. Let's sell that to Paul Brothers. Tommy Flowers gets the Jimmy Cliff for the $14.99 bargain price. And Cherry Pie. I would love for somebody to buy a copy of Cherry Pie. This is the silver and black. That was the first pressing. I think I only have them left on Cherry Red. Those are $44.99. Jared Benoit wants Typo Negative. I've got, well, I don't know if we've sold any, but the other night I counted these. Are y'all ready? I have 200, is it 56 or 66, Tanner? It's 266 copies of Warrant Cherry Pie in stock. 266. We got a bunch of them. I have more copies of Cherry Pie than any other new LP than I've ever had in my life. And I've also sold more copies than any other new LP. So I've got 266 copies of Cherry Pie. Somebody was in the store last weekend and they saw this over here and they was like, wow, that's a lot. And then they went to our back wall and we got like 4 foot of shelf space these takes up. So we don't mind having those in stock. That's our all-time best seller. Let's give that one to Jeff H. If anybody else wants them, I've got them on Cherry Red, $44.99. No discount. If we ever discount those, it will be on a sale day and you can take advantage of it, or maybe like at the end of the year. But I just don't see it happening. I have a feeling the demand will go up by then and they'll be $70 or $80. So one more time, let me get some auctions started. First, the Motley Crue box set, new and sealed, $179.99. Rebecca wants a Cherry Pie. It's a great record. I mean, if y'all know the story on that, Cherry Pie had never been repressed. It had been out of print and had never been repressed in years. Originals were hundreds. They still are. Music on Vinyl got the licensing to do it. Let me see another one, please. Music on Vinyl got the licensing to do this, and it was a big deal for us because it's like one of the most requested albums. I mean, just all the time. Warrant. And they also did, the first one they did, this was the breaking news, Dog Eat Dog. It was Dog Eat Dog. And then they did Cherry Pie. And then they did Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. And then they did this one on another color. And then they did that one on another color. Then they did this one on another color. And now they're all on black vinyl. And I didn't order any of those. And the reason I didn't order any black vinyl is because I still have all 3 of these. I've still got all 3 of these on the limited numbered colored vinyl. And all of my distributors sold out of the black vinyl too. So that tells me there's a huge demand still for these albums. And I still got the limited numbered colored copies in stock. So if anybody wants one, let me know. Rebecca wants a Cherry Pie. Bill Fratsky bought a few of them. Let me know if you need about 20 more. And Jill Morris wants a Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. If anybody wants those, let me know. And there's a Dog Eat. Now I just need to sell somebody a copy of Dog Eat Dog. Here's our next auctions. If you missed out on this the other night, here's another copy. This one's very nice. We had a really nice one the other night. This is Herbie Hancock Headhunters. This is going to be a $65 start. $65 start. Really nice copy. Sleeve is about VG plus. $65 start. And that is a 73 Pittman press. All the warrants are $44.99. They're all $44.99. Herbie Hancock is a $65 start. This is a $45 start. It is a Mint Journey Half-Speed Master audio file pressing. Journey Half-Speed Master Mint audio file pressing of Departure. That is a $45 start. Half-Speed Master of Departure, 45. So 65 and 45 on those. Yes, Terry, my mom said you came in the store today. Did you come up from Atlanta? She said some people came to the store today, several people from long distance trips. We had somebody from Atlanta. We had somebody come down from Ohio, she said. They said they've been watching our sales. They hadn't bought anything, but they wanted to come down to the store first. So thank you for those who make long distance trips here to shop in the store. We try our very best to make it look as nice as possible. Any free time I have, it's usually decorating the store. That's what I enjoy doing, is trying to make the store look nice. It's a challenge, though, because you set it all up, and then everything sells, and then you got to set it all back up again. Rebecca wants a Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Did we get one of those pulled? Rebecca Barber. The Crew box set is still available. The Crew box set is still available, $179.99. No, Mike asked. I didn't mean to lay that there. Okay, gotcha. Rebecca wants a Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. The Crew box set is still available. James Bragg is at 50 on Journey. Jim Nelson's at 45, 45, 55. And the current bet on Herbie Hancock, we're looking for a $65 start. I'm going to read what's left in here one more time, then we'll go through a new crate. So Motley Crue is $179. ELO Discovery, Motown Volume 2. These are all non-payments and putbacks. Lion King, The Munsters, Gordon Lightfoot, Iron Maiden, Jeff Johnson wants the Motley Crue box set. Great Decision. I have one more left on our shelf. That goes to Jeff Johnson. That's $179.99. High bid on Journey's $59. Iron Maiden, Gordon Lightfoot, The Munsters, Lion King, Motown, ELO, Rick Springfield. And James Bragg, earlier I said you were second on Ted Nugent. You were actually third. I misquoted that. It was Ron Duffield, Jeff H., and then James Bragg. And I did misquote that earlier, but Jeff H. was second on that. Eric Smalley on Iron Maiden. Nick, that Motley Crue is out of print. I don't even think you can back order it. I think they've got that title out of print, so they're probably going to repress it eventually. Was Not Was, Then and Now, The Best of the Monkees, Falco, Elvis Costello, Mountain, Illinois' Jaquette, Hot Tuna, Collective Soul, The Crow soundtrack, Soulfly, Korn, Soundgarden, and Madonna. The Gordon Lightfoot is Cold on the Shoulder, VG Plus $14.99, one of his studio albums. Let's bring up a crate of new arrivals. We got a lot to get to. I'm going to have to get in fast-paced mode, right, Tanner? Oh, my gosh. Well, he's got all the stuff we should auction probably up front here, so let me do that. I got our next auctions. There's some good stuff in here. This is our check condition bin. Which I think y'all know what that means. Good titles, great prices, and yeah, I see some super disc in here in the check condition, which that's not good, but okay, yeah, these are some interesting titles. A lot of stuff I didn't know we had, I've never seen before, so let's see what we have. Mike Helton wants a Warrant Dog Eat Dog. Thank you, Mike. Has Mike bought from us before? Mike, have you bought from us before? High bid on Journey, by the way, is $59, and Kevin's at $65 on Herbie Hancock. $59 and $65, going once, going twice. Mike's bought from us before. Thank you. We've got you down for one. I'm going to go through this crate. I hope you're all ready. This may be a speed run. Frank Sinatra, All the Way, VG Plus, $9.99. I am going to let you know the condition, and then I'm going to tell you the price. Paul Brothers is at $60 on Journey. Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic, that is Good Plus, $14.99. Good Plus, $14.99. That's about the lowest grade record you'll see us put out is G+. That's G+. Days of Future Past, Moody Blues, VG Plus, $14.99. That's an interesting label. That's a very interesting label. I'm still looking for a mono copy of this. Evidently they exist, but I still hadn't seen them. VG Plus, $14.99. Todd Tipton, first to Aerosmith. Duran Duran, Planet Earth. It's one of my favorite Duran Duran songs. 1983 UK repress EX 14.99. That's a 12-inch single late bar EX 14.99. I have this isn't the Moody Blues. This is the Beatles. It's a 1986 SRC press, VG Plus 24.99. Sgt. Pepper's VG Plus 24.99. Top 10 on Aerosmith. Francis was second. I have a mono copy. I have had 10,000 copies. I've never had a mono before. They must be more up in New England than down here in Tennessee, John. Coleman Hawkins. This is VG Plus 29.99. Original 1960 US stereo. The top seam is split. That's VG Plus 29.99. Coleman Hawkins, Oscar Peterson Trio, Roy Eldridge, and Ben Webster. Sandinista, The Clash. With the poster, mark on side 1 does not affect play. VG Plus 49.99. The Sgt. Pepper's is, I think being an 86, it would have to be a stereo. Yes, it's a stereo. That is a stereo. No stereo mark. At first glance, it would look like a mono, but it's not. 86, VG Plus 24.99. Zumo Clash. First to Clash was Zumo. Let's go ahead and do a final call. James Bragg, let me know if you're in or out on Journey. Paul's at 60. We can go ahead and sell Herbie Hancock. Only one bidder on that. Kevin Hernandez, $65. Sgt. Pepper's, Waylon, Dreaming My Dreams. That's a 75 Indianapolis press. VG 14.99. Jazz Impressions of Japan, the Dave Brubeck Quartet. That is EX 29.99. It's a 1970s Terre Haute press. Terre Haute. Uh-oh, I hadn't said hoot in a while. Terre Haute. I'm going to have to get slapped. I used to say Terre Haute, and I could never get that out of my head. Man. Joan Jett. This is a first UK press. A first UK press with the original inner sleeve. Joan Jett. First track. Bad Reputation. Original inner sleeve. Has a little bit of retail sticker residue here. It has the Gem imports where it was a UK import. EX condition. It's not bad. EX. That's a $35 start on Joan Jett, self-titled. 1980 UK first press import. James Bragg's at 62 on Journey. Paul Brothers, you're out. Austin on Waylon. Austin on Aerosmith. That would have made you third. Paul Gill on Waylon Jennings. Paul, you got Waylon. Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited. 1965 stereo. This has no pressing plant identifications. VG Plus 49.99. Highway 61 Revisited. VG Plus 49.99. The Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute. It's a Nautilus Super Disc. It's EX, half-speed master, of course, $39.99. Michael Jackson, Off the Wall. That's a VG copy, $14.99, Off the Wall. Nancy Sinatra, $16.99, EX, Lee Hazelwood. Manfred Mann, Chapter 3, VG Plus, $21.99, originally on UK Vertigo. Manfred Mann, Chapter 3, that's VG Plus, $21.99. The Monkees is a 1980 Japanese import, VG Plus, $19.99. Joan Jett, 35, 40, 45, 45, 50, 45, 55. Freddie Milford is first to Michael Jackson. Joan Jett's at 55. And final call on Journey. Paul Brothers said out. I think. Paul Brothers said out. James Bragg has that for 62. Final call. Half-speed master of Departure. John Kay and the Sparrow. John Kay of Steppenwolf had his beginnings with the Sparrow. John Kay's pre-Steppenwolf. VG, $11.99. Joan Jett's at 56. The Wildest Show at Tahoe. Louis Prima. Keely Smith. That is a VG Plus, $9.99. It's a mono promo. The top seam is split. Promo sticker. Promo label. Joan Jett's at 56. The Happy Horns of Clark Terry. VG Plus, $39.99. 64 mono, ABC Impulse. The Happy Horns of Clark Terry. Got Live If You Want It. The Rolling Stones. That's VG, $16.99. 66 Monarch, mono, fillable mark on side 1, VG, $16.99. Whipped Cream and Other Delights, VG $12.99. The classic Herb Albert Whipped Cream, VG $12.99. And this is the Beatles 62 to 66, a VG copy. This is $21.99 VG compilation on that. Okay, I'm going to put up a new auction, but before I do that, I need to sell Journey. Journey is sold to James Bragg for $62. Joan Jett, high bid on Joan Jett, we had 52, then 56. Michael Nath was out, 62 and 60, 63, 60 is Coleman Hawkins mono and stereo. Coleman Hawkins, that was, where was that? Coleman Hawkins. Coleman Hawkins, MGVS 6110. The catalog number is VG, let's see if we got a note on the back. It is original 1960 US stereo, VG plus $29.99. Adam, the version of Buick 66 is on that Highway 61. I don't know if I can answer that. I've got, this is a 65 stereo, and the note we have on the back is no pressing plant IDs. I don't know if I can help you out with that. I'm not for sure. That's a good question, though. I know what you're talking about. I just can't answer that. It does have a little bit of writing right here on the cover, too. That is VG plus $49.99. Next was Robert Johnson. He put S, and then he put RS, and I think that was for the Rolling Stones. So Got Live if you want it, sold to Robert Johnson. Paul Brothers is out on Joan Jett. Kevin Hernandez wants to Herb Albert. Can't keep these in stock. That's sold to Kevin Hernandez. Nick's out on Joan Jett. Freddie, it's already sold. Gavin's looking for mono. And Beatles 62 to 66. Beatles 62 to 66 is on, that is sold to Ryan Rice. Kim Wilde is VG plus $14.99. Kim Wilde is VG plus $14.99. This is The Damned, The Shadow of Love, the 10 Inches of Hell mix, VG minus $9.99, 1985 UK. That's VG minus $9.99. Ron Duffield first to Kim Wilde. So high bid on the Joan Jett. High bid on the Joan Jett is at 63 with James Bragg. We had Greg bidding, Kevin bidding, James bidding, Paul bidding. James Bragg was at 63 on that. Let's see here. That was 63. Yeah, Joan Jett, and some people had set out in between that. And I'm trying to, so we know we're at 63. I'll do that going once, going twice. Ron Duffield first to the Kim Wilde. We've already pulled that. John Stevens was first to the Damned. Craig Thomas was second. Duran Duran, they're self-titled. That was VG plus $14.99. It's an 83 Winchester reissue, VG plus $14.99. Jimi Hendrix Experience, Smashed Hits, EX copy, $31.99. $31.99, Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. It's a Beautiful Day, VG plus $9.99. It's a Beautiful Day, VG plus $9.99. And Dwayne Allman Anthology Volume 2, EX $26.99. EX $26.99. Dwayne Allman Anthology Volume 2. So new bid on Joan Jett. We're at 65. We're at 65 with that. So we know James Bragg is probably still in because he was the last bid unless he says out, and Greg is the current high bidder. Let me put up another auction. We have Dwight Yoakam, guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. This is EX. This is a $35 start. Dwight Yoakam, guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. This is an EX copy. This has the original inner sleeve with it. EX, it has a couple superficial marks. We have marked on the back. $35 start. $35 start. Let's see. Does it have harmonica or start? I have not test played it. These, I show up and sell them. But I can let you know. I have no idea. Joan Baez, the first 10 years, VG plus $9.99. Joan Baez, the first 10 years. Harry Belafonte, the Midnight Special. This is EX $14.99, Indianapolis stereo copy. Harry Belafonte, the Midnight Special. RCA, EX $14.99. BG's Greatest. This is EX 2699. This is the BG's Greatest. It's a 2LP compilation, 2699. The Great Comedy Hits, Yogi Jorgensen and Harry Carey. This is EX $9.99. The Best of Paul Davis, EX $12.99. And the Four Seasons Gold Vault of Hits, $9.99. That's in mono. Terry Westwood on Yogi. Michael Hickson first on the Bee Gees. And we have Dwight Yoakam. Dwight Yoakam is at $30. Dwight Yoakam was a $35 start. And Joan Jett. James Bragg, you're out. No, James Bragg's in. Greg Rogers is out. I'm getting James and Greg for some reason mixed up, and they're both bidding on the same record. James Bragg's at 67. Kenneth Jank is first of the Four Seasons. We have Orbison Songs. Orbison Songs is a VG minus, $9.99. This is a 65 mono. Trey's at 30 on Dwight. Nick's at 35. Dick Powell in Hollywood, 1933 to 35. VG plus, $9.99. Gene Pitney's More, Big 16. That's VG plus, $9.99. Pentangle, Cruel Sister, VG plus $11.99. Joan Jett's at 69. Poco Legend, that is EX $16.99. Poco Legend. Mr. Personality, Lloyd Price. Last time we had one of these, it was autographed. 1959 stereo, VG plus $14.99. By the way, we're accumulating a large batch of autograph stuff again. The stuff from that Atlanta collection I never did finish selling, and from these couple other collections. We're getting quite the autograph build up again. We'll start knocking those out probably next week. The Outsiders, Happening Live, VG copy, $9.99. Original Golden Greats Volume 8, that's VG $9.99. Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits is VG $11.99. VG $11.99. Olivia Newton-John. Peter, Paul, and Mary in concert, EX $9.99. And Tony Joe White continued. That's EX $34.99. EX $34.99. Greg says he's out on Joan. Never thought he'd say it. James Bragg is at 71. That's going once, going twice. Dwight Yoakam is at 50. Both of these records really aren't in print. I hadn't checked on Joan Jett stuff in a while, but usually high in demand. Obviously popularity, but not only that, a lot of her stuff's not in print or reissued. And of course, every time I auction a Dwight record, same old story. His stuff's not being repressed or reprinted in a long time. Any autographed Pablo? I wish. That would be pretty awesome. Michael Hickson first on Olivia Newton-John. And The Clash, give them enough rope. The Clash is EX 1980 Terre Haute repress, $29.99. Cheap Trick, that's a self-titled album. It's a 79 Pittman EX $21.99. Cheap Trick, self-titled. And Journey is EX $34.99. That's Infinity. It's a Terre Haute press. Nice looking EX copy. I'm going to run through those titles one more time. We've got about 3 more bins of vintage to do. Here's tonight's agenda. I've got more vintage after this. We're going to continue with auctions. I'm going to do some new vinyl in just a second again. Then we're going to continue. Late tonight, we've got CDs. We're going to do that. And let me adjust my neck bones and my knuckle bones. We've had a great week. I mean, we have sold a lot, especially since we got a couple of that punk collection in. We're still working on the Wisconsin collection. We've got leads across the country. We were talking about it right before we went live. I think we're looking at some major collections here. A couple in the Southeast, Maine, New York. Trying to knock a couple of those out. We're probably going to go out and start doing some traveling again at the end of next week. We already have too many to sell here. I think there's probably 50,000 LPs in the back that we've never touched. But we're always buying. If you know anybody with a collection, let me know. We'll travel anywhere in the country or out of the country. I had somebody text me from Canada. They was like, do you come to Canada? I've got about 1,500. He sent me some pictures. I got to tell Paul about that. And I was like, well, that'd be a first for us. But yeah, we can go outside the country. So, okay. We have Olivia Newton-John, Cheap Trick. Let me get back because we sold some stuff right there. I went too fast. Cheap Trick is sold to Kristen Barnett. Kristen Barnett also asked the price on The Clash. The Clash was EX $29.99. Excuse me. Brian C., let me get back up to the top. I've been talking, hadn't been listening. Brian C. was first to Cheap Trick, Tanner. Kristen asked the price on Clash. That was EX $29.99. Kristen, you were second on Cheap Trick. And Lloyd Price is VG Plus $14.99. Dwight Yoakam's at 55. And Final Call on Joan Jett. Final Call on Joan Jett, James Bragg is at $71. I think all the Punks stuff is sold. I don't know. There's possibly some few mixed in, but we did those all at auction the other night. We sold about 200 of them. All right, the Clash, the Lloyd Price. If you want prices on these, let me know. Frank Sinatra, Moody Blues, Duran Duran, the Beatles. If you want prices, let me know. This is just a recap. Dave Brubeck, the Doobie Brothers, Nancy Sinatra, Manfred Mann, the Monkees, John Kay, Louis Prima, Terry Clark, Coleman Hawkins, Bob Dylan, Duran Duran, Jimi Hendrix, It's a Beautiful Day, Duane Allman Anthology, Joan Baez, Harry Belafonte, The Best of Paul Davis, Orbison Songs, Dick Powell. There's 2 Duran Durans in here. We have their self-titled album. It's an 83 Winchester reissue, VG Plus $14.99. And then there was a 12-inch single in here of Planet Earth, which is a 1983 UK repress. That was EX $14.99. After that was, how much was Paul Davis? The Best of Paul Davis was EX $12.99. By the way, EX we had between EX is between VG Plus and our EX Plus to Near Mint Minus grade, just for those watching for the first time. Dan Benedict wants Sgt. Pepper's. Dan, are you a first-time buyer with us? I don't think I've said your name too many times. If you are, we'll send you first-time buyer instructions. Let us know, and then I'll go ahead and announce those first-time buyer instructions. Arm Lazelle wants both Duran Durans. David Hilton wants the Lloyd Price. I kept that up front here. Lloyd Price, where are you, Mr. Lloyd Price? I might have moved it to the back. Lloyd Price, that is sold to David Hilton. Darren Davis wants the Paul Davis. Almond Brothers, Mike McGinnis. That was Volume 2. Duane Allman and Anthology Volume 2. That is EX $26.99. It's not bad. Nice cover, too. 7, let's see here. This is... that's Jake. I was about to ask Paul about this. I don't see this. This had... it had no pressing plant IDs. That was one of the notes our pricer left on the back. He put no pressing plant IDs on this one. It's kind of an oddity. I don't know. It's very odd. 65 stereo VG Plus $49.99. Let's see. Paul, I would be interested in that. Mike McGinnis takes a Duane Allman. Can you show Terry Clark as a... No, Terry Clark was a jazz record. Gene Pitney's Big 16. We had Pentangle. Poco Legend. 1B in the Matrix. Let's see here. This is... I'm on side 1 here. XSM 110640-2F. And on this side, we have XSM 110641-1C. Side 2. No, this has -1C. XSM 110641-1C. Okay, where are we at on Joan Jett? I've got to end that. James Bragg, it's yours for 71. It's yours for 71 unless Greg Rogers wants it. And then Dwight Yoakam. Dwight Yoakam is sold for 55 to Greg Rogers. So Greg may end up with both of those. Dwight's 55. Joan is 71 unless James is saying he will give it to Greg if he wants it. And then we had The Outsiders, Original Golden Greats Volume 8, Peter, Paul, and Mary, Tony Joe White, and Journey. Okay, and if anybody wants the Dylan, it is available. I don't think that's the version you're looking for. VG Plus $49.99. Okay, I've got a whole nother crate. I've got new auctions over here to put up. Let me see what I've got. Ooh, my legs are sore. Let's see what I've got. Let me do a quick flip through it right quick. Okay. Do that. Oh. We've done a recap of this bin of new vinyl for this week. Joan Jett out. Okay, so sell both of those to Greg Rogers. Joan Jett, 72. And the Dwight Yoakam for, if you need a confirmation on that, that was 55. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, next two auctions. More Psychedelic Furs and more Otis Redding. These are going to be, we have a $35 start on Talk, Talk, Talk. This is an EX copy of Psychedelic Furs. Nice cover, about VG Plus or better. Has the OIS, the original inner sleeve. About EX on that vinyl. First track is Pretty in Pink. That's a $35 start. Another artist who we need some reissues of. And then Otis Redding, The Dock of the Bay. This is a 68 Terre Haute VG Plus. $45 start on this. It's a nice looking VG Plus sitting on the dock of the bay. The name of the album is The Dock of the Bay. VG Plus, that's a 68 Terre Haute, $45 start for Otis. $45 start for Otis. Let me set these aside. There's that and there's that. Been through that one. Let me put up some new stuff here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and we got bids on both auctions. New vinyl or go ahead and do this other bin of vintage. I feel like I need to bring over a crate of new vinyl we hadn't shown in a while, but I'm going to go ahead and put up vintage. I have a feeling that's what everybody's looking for, vintage. Okay, let's see here. Thanks everybody for tuning in on Memorial Day weekend. Last show of the week. If you're watching for the first time, thank you and welcome. If you've bought something tonight, here's how we do this. We sell records live right here on Facebook and YouTube 6 nights a week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And I've said it for a while. Hopefully in the future we can even do more. We've been doing this for about 3 years now. I've been buying and selling records for over 10 years and collectibles, but we're really hot and heavy right now in vinyl, as you can see. We travel all across the country. We buy them, we bring them back here, and we sell them first here on Facebook and YouTube. So anybody new, welcome. Anybody new watching, welcome. These are buy it nows. It's first come, first serve. We clean them, we check them, we mark them, we sleeve them, we price them. And then back here, we run auctions, and this is what we do every night. Starting on Monday is a $7 unlimited shipping cycle. So if you buy something on Monday, Tuesday, whenever you can hop on and buy, that is $7 in limited shipping. So if tonight's your first night, it's $7 in limited shipping. That is where it stops. Now, if you start buying on Monday, you can buy 100 records and we ship them for $7. We have some people who get huge monster boxes of vinyl that cost us a lot of money to ship. We only charge $7. So that's how things work here. If you have any questions, you can always ask. I've tried to build a community of vinyl lovers. We have a Facebook group. We have a YouTube channel. We have an Instagram. We even have a TikTok. Willie Nelson, always on my mind. This is a Terre Haute Press Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Willie Nelson, always on my mind. This is EX, $19.99, Gold Stamp Promo, Terre Haute. Everything is sticker price right now. At the end of the show, we go back through and do buy it now, best offer. Sometimes a recap, or I'll bring up old stuff from last week or maybe from like 8 months ago, and then I'll start doing some negotiation. So Willie Nelson is sold to John Leal. Update on our auction, Psychedelic Furs is at $45. Otis Redding is at $45. So both auctions are at $45 right now. Passport is $9.99. Passport is $9.99. Mickey Newberry, Looks Like Rain. This is $39.99. The notes on the back, tough to find, his best. And I see something that says Towns Van Zandt. Something, maybe? I don't know what those initials say above it. $39.99, Mickey Newberry. Tony Orlando and Don's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Diana Ross's Greatest Hits, $16.99. Gene Pitney Golden Greats, that's $11.99. This is the Historia del Musica Rock of Procol Harum. Wider Shade of Pale. I've never seen the Procol Harum one. There's only like 50 volumes of these. I've never seen the Procol Harum one. $16.99. Jean-Luc Ponty Aurora. That is $12.99. Oak Ridge Boys Have Arrived. That's a Canadian import. $14.99. Ray Parker Jr., The Other Woman. $14.99. The Outlaws, Bringing It Back Alive. $21.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils. $14.99. Billy Ocean Love Zone. $14.99. Randy Newman, Little Criminals, that is $24.99. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is $16.99. The Button Down Mind of Bob Newhart, that's $11.99. Slade by Slade, that is $26.99. Polydor should be a red label. It is very clean. $26.99. Psychedelic Furs is at $46. Let's go ahead and sell Otis Redding for $45. That's sold to Calvin Ward. Otis Redding sold for $45. Chad does dances. No, I do. I do not. I try to post stuff that people will watch and then maybe figure out who we are and then follow our page. Don Nix, Living by the Days. That is $16.99. It has the lyric insert. Harry Nilsson is $16.99. And The Natural, music composed by Randy Newman. That was $19.99. Joe Eli, $12.99. Yvonne Elliman, Love Me, that was $9.99. Roseanne Cash, Somewhere in the Stars, $14.99. Frida, $24.99. It's a Scranton press. Frida Payne, Contact. It has the poster. Willie Nelson is still available, Always on My Mind. That was the Terre Haute press, $19.99. The Pointer Sisters, Contact, $16.99. Psychedelic Furs is at $47. Carl Perkins, Original Golden Hits, $19.99. That's on the Sun label. The Jimmy Rogers Memorial Album, $9.99. Kenny Rogers and the first edition, Monumental. I've never seen that before. Rare with Book, $24.99. It's on the Jolly Rogers label. Kenny Rogers and the first edition's Monumental. That's interesting. $24.99. The Kinks is $24.99 with the huge poster. That is One for the Road. Mickey Newberry Lovers. That's a white label promo, $11.99. Diana Ross, Touch Me in the Morning, $14.99. Rufus and Shaka Khan, Master Jam, Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. Gary Francisco on the Kenny Rogers. Psychedelic Furs is at $48. I'm about to put up some new auctions. I got some Japanese imports to bring up here. Join Bing in a Gang Song Sing-Along, Bing Crosby. With lyric sheet, $9.99. Gary Francisco on Rufus and Shaka Khan. That's sold to Gary. Aretha Franklin, Who's Zoomin' Who, $19.99. Variations, Andrew Lloyd Webber. That is $12.99. Oak Ridge Boys, Bobby Sue, $14.99. In shrink wrap, Ray Stevens, Misty. That is $14.99. And Quicksilver Messenger Service, Solid Silver. That is $14.99. Let me pause for a drink of water. Gary got both of those. Michael Nath on Aretha Franklin, Who's Zoomin' Who. Procol Harum. This is a 70 Terre Haute, $19.99. This is the ABC collection of Lloyd Price, which is a hits comp, $11.99. The Andrew Lloyd Webber was called Variations. Final call on Psychedelic Furs. Kristen's at $49. Ray Parker Jr., Sex and the Single Man. That's a club copy, $14.99. Both other bidders are out. Final call on that. Split Ends, Time and Tide, $16.99. Southside Johnny, This Time is For Real. Southside Johnny is $16.99. Leo Sayer is $12.99. Rod Stewart, Foolish Behavior, is $14.99. Spyro Gyra, Incognito, $14.99. John Stevens on SE, which is Split Ends. That's sold to John Stevens. We have Slade, Keep Your Hands Off My Power Supply. That is $19.99. David Sanborn, Backstreet, $12.99. John Stevens got Split Ends. Edward Star Wars wanted SSJ, Southside Johnny. That's sold to Edward Star Wars. Starship, Knee Deep in the Hoopla, $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell Psychedelic Furs to Kristen Barnett for $49. That's sold to Kristen Barnett. Paul Williams, Someday Man, $26.99. And Three Dog Night Harmony, $14.99. I don't have the Japanese stuff up here, so let me grab some stuff from last night that did not sell, and I'm going to put them up for auction. First is a $1 start. $1 starting bid. Elton John, Captain Fantastic, and the Brown Dirt Cowboy. I had this last night. It has the fan club order form, merchandise order form, 2-in-1. It has the scrapbook, it has the lyric book, and it has the poster. The cover was about VG, VG+. The vinyl was about EX, EX+. $1 start, Elton John. That was something like, I can't believe we didn't sell last night, nor did anybody make an offer on it. But I have a feeling it's going to sell now. The Southern Hillman Furry Band, $11.99. We have ZZ Top Afterburner, $24.99. That is got the original inner sleeve with it, ZZ Top Afterburner. We have Jesse Colin Young, Songbird, $14.99 in shrink wrap. Joe Walsh, The Smoker You Drink, The Player You Get. That's a 1980 pressing of that, $12.99. Willie Nelson Sings Christofferson, $19.99. This is Peter Wolf, Come As You Are. Never can remember the name of the album. I know it's Peter Wolf, $14.99. Elton John, 10, 1, 5, 15, 15, 15, 20. Marshall Tucker Band, Searching for a Rainbow, $17.99. Eddie Money, Can't Hold Back. Take Me Home Tonight in shrink wrap, $16.99. Nick Bagaron first on Joe Walsh. Elton John is at, we got 3 people at 20. Gary Morris, Wild Lady Y, that's in shrink wrap, $11.99. Kenny Loggins, Alive, is $14.99. John Lill first to Eddie Money. That's so to John Lill. Debbie, you were second. Edward, you were third. And Jean-Luc Ponty, Mystical Adventures, $14.99. Mystical Adventures, Jean-Luc Ponty. That was a average crate. Not used to seeing that much left over. Usually it's like this much left over. Yeah, Japanese in the office. Bring that up. I'm about to start some buy it now best offer. We should be almost ready for a new box. He's pricing some stuff now. In the meantime, I'm going to go through a crate of new vinyl, and I'm going to go get some buy it now best offer stuff out of the back. Either everybody fell asleep on me or nobody wants any Jean-Luc Ponty. All right, so Elton John's at 28 now. Let me see what else I can, while he's bringing up the Japanese crate, I'll figure out what else. Sometimes I pull stuff from crates from the previous night, and I'm like, well, if this didn't sell, we can definitely sell it now. Bob Seger, Live Bullet. This is a 2LP, has a crease in the corner. Gatefold, 2LP. This is a $1 start. Bob Seger, Live Bullet. The vinyl is near mint. That's from that Wisconsin collection, 2LP. Very, very nice. This guy took very good care of his records. He even had notes on them like this. The music, that means how much he actually liked it. Good. The record near mint, sound near mint. Keep, yes. Tape, another. He recorded everything to tape. He had sticky note. We've pulled most of those off, but Bob Seger is a $1 start. That's Live Bullet. $1 start. $1 start. Elton John, high bid is $28. Afterburner is $24.99. And Terry, is that an offer or was that a claim on Bob Newhart? Whatever it is, I'll sell it to you for $9.99. Let me see if I can find that. Bob Newhart. Let me see this right here. Yes, sell that to him. That's $2 off. I'll go ahead and sell it to you. Bob Seger, 5 and 5. Elton John's at 28. All right. Yeah, while I'm about to go get a crate of Buy It Now Best Offer stuff, in the meantime, let's see what I've got over here. I feel like I went through that crate the other night. I've got too much laying around up here to grab. Let's see here. Mike can get this crate. It's got all the Beatles 62 to 66 copies in it. Yeah, it's all old. There's several Japanese packages back there we hadn't opened yet. All right, let me do some swapping around here. So the other night, we had about 50 crates up here that I went to the back and I emptied them out. I emptied them all out, and I got to go back there and fill them up now. So Elton John's at 29. All right, here's some new vinyl. Let me breeze through these right quick. I don't know if we've shown these in a while, but we'll try them. Whiskey Myers, Early Morning Shakes. These are all new and sealed, $31.99. We have Iron Maiden, Power Slave. Iron Maiden is $36.99. Ed Sheeran Divide is $38.99. Ed Sheeran Divide, that's a 2 LP. There's De La Soul again, magenta vinyl. That is $39.99. And we've got yellow vinyl. I would love to sell somebody a copy of that tonight. Still no luck. Marshall Crenshaw, self-titled, $38.99 for Marshall Crenshaw. We have The Who. Who's Next, $38.99. Grand Funk Collected, that's a 2 LP Grand Funk Collected from Music on Vinyl, $44.99. The Dictators is Blood Brothers, that's on white vinyl, $38.99. Leonard Skinner, God and Guns, that's a limited edition 1500 on silver vinyl, $38.99. John Coltrane is $49.99. That's a Blue Note Tone Poet. Coltrane, Blue Train, $49.99. Other Coltrane includes Olay Coltrane. That's a Rhino Start Your Ear Off Right on clear vinyl, $31.99. Update on our auctions, the Elton John is at $29 with Kristen Barnett. That's a complete copy, all the inserts. And Bob Seger Live Bullet, Nick Bagaron, is at $6. Wow. Live Bullet. Going once, going twice. Slayer, Rain and Blood, $36.99. Sly Stone, Family Soul Sessions, the rare 45 RPMs, 63 to 66, that was $31.99. Grace Jones, Nightclubbing, $44.99. Black Sabbath, We Sold Our Soul for Rock and Roll, that's a 2 LP compilation, $44.99. James Bragg wants Slayer, that's so did James Bragg. We have Mammoth by Wolfgang Van Halen, that's the indie exclusive, $36.99. David Lee Roth, Skyscraper from Friday Music, $44.99. Counting Crows, August and Everything After, $49.99. This is the Bleach soundtrack, which is on blue vinyl, $44.99. Sherry Darnell wants Ed Sheeran Divide. That's so to Sherry Darnell. XTC Skylarking, $33.99. The Offspring Smash is $29.99. Talking Heads 77 is $31.99. 10 Years, The Autumn Effect, $38.99. Genesis, We Can't Dance, $42.99. 2 LP Half-Speed Master. Metallica, Garage Inc., $54.99. 3 LP. Parliament, Osimium, $38.99. And David Bowie, Aladdin Sane, that's the 50th anniversary Half-Speed Master, $31.99. Bill Walton wants a copy of The Counting Crows, August and Everything After. High bid on Bob Seger now is $15. High bid on Elton John now is $30. James Bragg wants Parliament. I was waiting for somebody to buy a copy of that. That's their first album. That's very tough to get. And we have, how much? That's not Iron Maiden. How much is Power Slave? Gary, that is $36.99. $36.99, Iron Maiden Power Slave. Chad, I know you throw around the word pristine a lot, but I got absolutely pristine Sam Cooke Coletco shipment. Thank you. Yeah, I know y'all get tired of me saying the word pristine sometimes, but we have bought a couple collections. That stuff from Wisconsin is mind-blowing. There's stuff for years to come I'm going to regret selling. There is some truly, and we still got tons of that. There's a couple jazz records back there that was like cherries in the collection we hadn't found yet. $14.99. There's some stuff in there that like we haven't got to yet that I know that's back there that is incredible. So it's hard. We sell records so fast on here, it's hard to get grading down to a science. When I say pristine, I'm a collector myself. You're going to be very happy with it. I promise you that, especially when we're doing the Japanese stuff. If I say pristine, it's perfect. And then by now, hopefully, y'all have got to know that VG Plus is still not bad. VG Plus is going to have some marks, but it's not going to look like a war has went on. You know, it's going to be a nice record. So, new stuff. I'll take it in just a second. We'll put it right there. I'm going to do a bin of Buy It Now Best Offer. Let me go do a bin of Buy It Now Best Offer. So, I don't know. Y'all can chat about something in the comments for like 60 seconds. What should they chat about, Tanner? Their favorite band? What's your all-time favorite band? I bet I can guess some of y'all's. Let me go fill up a crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. I'll be right back. Do some Buy It Now Best Offer. Okay. Is that from that? Okay, good. Oh, cool. Do that stuff in just. Go do a bin of Bot Now Best Offer first. I'm gonna kind of pull stuff from here. All right. Well, as soon as I went and did this bin of Bot Now Best Offer, we just got brought up 2 more bins of new arrivals. So let's do these Bot Now Best Offer, and then we got 2 bins of new arrivals that we have not shown before. Is that your comment? Okay. Let's see here. Back up to the top, we had Elton John at 30. Gary Francisco, let me know if you want a Power Slave. Bob Seger, 17. Elton John, 33. Bob Seger, 20. So Bob Seger's at 20. Elton John was at 30. So George King was at 30. Now Paul Brothers is at 33. 33 and 20. Now let me get to the bottom. I'm seeing everybody's. Bob Seger, 22. Michael Nath, the Muppets. The Moody Blues. Boy, I like the Moody Blues too. I don't give them enough credit on my list usually. So, okay, no thanks, no problem. These are going to be Bot Now Best Offer, so I'm going to tell you the price, condition, whatever may be on the back, and then you can give me your best offer. These are probably pretty rare. I grabbed some from different bins. It may be stuff from this week. It could be stuff from 2 weeks ago. I really don't know. Peter and Gordon, woman, that's EX, $11.99. Some of them's going to be check condition, some of them not. The Very Best of Hank Williams, that's a 63 PRC press, $19.99. The Very Best of Hank Williams, like I said, Buy It Now Best Offer. The Essential Paul Anka, $9.99. Glenn Fry, the All Nighter, $16.99. And the Best of David Bromberg, $14.99. So Bob Seger is on a final call. Bob Seger, final call, and that's with 22 on James Bragg. Paul Brothers has Elton John at 33, so 33 and 22. 33 and 22. And when I end those, it won't be as hard to keep up because the feed will be back to normal. David Cordell, I will sell you Hank for $15. That's sold to David Cordell. Christy Burr, Man on the Line, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $14.99. Ooh, Barry Manilow. In the flesh, almost. This is the closest you can get. It's a LP vinyl record. $14.99, Barry Manilow. $14.99. Hank Williams Jr., Greatest Hits Volume 2. That is $29.99 in shrink wrap. We have Bob Seger at 25, so Paul Brothers has high bid on both. 33, final call, and Bob Seger's now at 25. Terry Westwood, I will sell you the Anka for $7. We have Michael Nath first on the Bromberg, and by the way, the Hank was $15. Michael McDowell, I'll sell you the Hank Jr. for $20. George King's back in on Elton at 34. How did this not sell the first time? Stevie Wonder's Greatest Hits. I Was Made to Love Her, Uptight. Fingertips, Part 2, $24.99. Stevie Wonder on the Motown Tamla label. The Best of Loggins and Messina, $14.99, with such hits such as Daddy's Song and Your Mama Don't Dance. O.C. Smith's Greatest Hits, $11.99 in shrink wrap. And The Best of the Birds, Greatest Hits Volume 2. Thank you. See ya. Best of the Birds, Greatest Hits Volume 2, $24.99. Very clean looking copy. Volume 2, The Ballad of Easy Rider. Very clean copy of that one. Aretha, Freeway of Love, $11.99. And we have the Righteous Brothers Greatest Hits, Unchained Melody in shrink wrap, $14.99. It's a later Verve pressing, it looks like. Really nice though in shrink wrap, Unchained Melody. You've Lost That Love and Feeling, $14.99. All right, so Bob Seger, 25. Elton John, 34. Bob Seger, 26. The Birds for 20. Debbie Blair, sell that to Debbie for $20. And Elton John is at 35. We got a battle going on between Paul and George King. Paul Brothers and George King. George, Paul's back in at 35. Kevin Scott wants the Righteous Brothers for sticker. High bid on Bob Seger. Paul's out. And there must have been another bid. James Bragg. James Bragg's at $26. Speaking of Paul, our Paul just left. He brought us 2 more crates of vintage before he headed out. That leaves me and Tanner and Jake for the rest of the night. We're going to get everything keyed in tonight. I've still got a flip crate to tag from the group, and I posted a video earlier. I don't know if it's been had any comments or not, but we'll have some stuff to tag after the show. This is the last sale of the week, so get anything and everything you want on your invoice before time expires. The Everly Brothers, Nashville, Tennessee, November 9th, 1955. This is a Bear Family, the label Bear Family. It's an EP compilation from Germany, $14.99. Wow, a copy of Huey Lewis Sports that didn't sell the first time around. Gold stamp promo, $24.99. $24.99. Robbie Patton, orders from headquarters. Robbie Patton, EX, $9.99. LTD, Shine On, VG Plus, $11.99. LTD, Shine On, VG Plus, $11.99. Webster Lewis, 8 for the 80s, VG copy, $9.99. Neil Young and Crazy Horse, Life, gold stamp promo. That's an 87 SRC, $24.99. Edward Star Wars says 10 on the Everly Brothers. You bought it. I can't do 15 on Huey. I would do 20 on it, though. It's near mint, and it has this original inner sleeve. And more, if you don't want it, Terry offered 20. So that's yours for 20. If not, it's sold to Terry. The Legends, Run to the Movies, The Legends, 1964 mono, $39.99. Okay, I think these auctions are done. We had George King was out. Paul gets the Elton John for $35. And Bob Seger is also done. That goes to James Bragg for $26. Do you have Kicks? No, I've heard they're reissuing Kicks Power Fuse. We haven't got the information on the pre-order yet, but it's supposed to be coming. Is it called Power Fuse or Power? I think it's called Power Fuse. Hometown Album, WKUX. So this is a local or a radio station from somewhere. This is local bands. Trying to figure out where it's from. $9.99. Blow my fuse. Yes. Blow your fuse. A fuse is being blown. We just don't know whose fuse. So Terry Westwood got the Huey Lewis for 20. Songs by Ricky Nelson, 81 French import, $14.99. Chris Christopherson. This is $14.99. Chris Christopherson. War, soundtrack from Youngblood, $29.99. 78 US OG. This is $29.99. And Kate Bush. Sorry, I was reading a comment. I was reading Kristen's comment. Didn't see a response. That was probably an old flip crate. I will check on that. I will check on that before we get done. Carole King is $14.99. Fantasy. Carole King Fantasy. Elvis is back. My friend Shelly came in the store today. Oh, Elvis Girl's back. I thought you were making a claim. I do have I've actually got a Elvis bin and a Beatles bin up here on the counter right next to me, right behind my back right now. I've got a whole bin of Elvis and a whole bin of Beatles. Not Paul McCartney, John Lennon, George Harrison, but mostly Beatles. And there's a couple new Beatles in the upcoming crates. What in the world? This is a 71 Presswell press, EX, $69.99. 71 Presswell press. I see Porky and the Dead Wax. It's an 1851 or 1841 Broadway, $69.99, 71 Presswell, EX. Deep Purple, 1988 pressing, $16.99, Deep Purple self-titled. Rick Wakeman, The Myths and Legends of King Arthur, with the booklet, $19.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Get this in your system while you can, because the next two bins are new arrival, and those are sticker. Edward offered $55 for Zeppelin, sold. See how easy that was? Neil Diamond, On the Way to the Sky. Neil Diamond is $14.99. Climax Blues Band, Sense of Direction. It has an RL stamp, RL mastering, OG US and shrink wrap, $14.99. The Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor, $14.99. The Moody Blues, $14.99. The Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer, $16.99, original inner sleeve. The Alan Parsons Project, iRobot, $21.99. Pure Prairie League, Firing Up, EX, $14.99. This is Tim Harden, 67 mono, $21.99. Fleetwood Mac, Bare Trees. Unfortunately, JR wrote his name on the cover, $24.99. Edward, I'm going to sell you the Moody Blues for $10. That's sold to Edward Star Wars. The Guess Who, number 10, $14.99. Ray Charles, I'm All Yours, Baby, $19.99. Fall Into Spring, Rita Coolidge, $9.99. Wireless, Positively Human, Relatively Sane, $14.99. Bare Trees is Fleetwood Mac. Bare Trees is $24.99. No condition notes on the vinyl, but obviously, unfortunately, some writing on the cover. Dean Martin, Houston. Dean Martin is $9.99. Alan Parsons Project in shrink wrap, Tales of Mystery and Imagination, $19.99. Two artists that we see a ridiculous amount of albums from. Not Pablo Cruz. You ready? Alan Parsons Project, Rick Wakeman, and the Moody Blues. You would think that they had outsold Michael Jackson, Elvis, the Beatles, and Led Zeppelin, but they haven't. They've sold a lot, though. Kelly, I'm going to sell you Fleetwood Mac for $18. Sell James Bragg, Alan Parsons for $14. Pete Townsend, Empty Glass in shrink wrap, $14.99. Laura Branigan, Hold Me, is $14.99. Laura Branigan, Hold Me. And John Lennon, Double Fantasy, $19.99. People say I'm crazy. Beautiful Boy, I'm just sitting here watching the wheels, just like starting over. Woman is on here. And Dear Yoko. Singing about Yoko. He was in love. Okay, who's ready for new arrivals? I'm going to read through these titles one more time. John Lennon, Laura Branigan, Pete Townsend, Let My Love Open the Door. Dean Martin, Wireless, Rita Coolidge, Ray Charles, The Guess Who, Tim Harden, Pure Prairie League, Firing Up, Alan Parsons Project, The Doobie Brothers, CBB. Did I miss something? Mike Langford said Queen. I think he was talking about, we were naming artists that have sold a lot. Yeah. John Lill said 10 on Pete Townsend. He was first. Terry Westwood was second. Neil Diamond, Rick Wakeman, Deep Purple, Carole King. This is a soundtrack to Youngblood. The music is by the band War. Townsend's already sold. Chris Christopherson, Ricky Nelson, WKQX, The Legends, Neil Young, Webster Lewis, LTD, Robbie Patton, Aretha, O.C. Smith, Loggins Messina, Steve Winwood, Manilow, Christy Burr, Glenn Fry, Peter and Gordon. I'm going to bring up a new crate of arrivals. Let's see what we've got. These are freshly stickered. I mean fresh. If you want anything out of that last crate, let me know. This is new arrivals, so we're back to sticker price. So sorry, we may discount. Ooh, to some people, it's like a grail probably. It's a copy of The Outfield, which we get asked about like nightly. This is called Bangin'. EX copy. Very close to being near mint, but it's EX. I'll start The Outfield for $10. The Outfield Bangin'. $10. We just never get their stuff. Do y'all remember when Music on Vinyl did Play Deep? My gosh, how many copies of that did I sell? Boy, this is a nice looking crate. This is a nice looking crate. I see some stuff in here that'll definitely sell, some stuff in here that might sell. And yeah, let me go ahead and put it up now. All righty. Details on Stevie Wonder, that was $24.99. It's a Stevie Wonder's Greatest Hits. That was very clean, $24.99, and Aretha, $8 to Michael Nath. Freeway of Love, sold. This is sold to Nath for $80. And Stevie Wonder's Greatest Hits, yeah, Tamala Motown. Very clean for what it is, and that was $24.99, Calvin. So outfield, 20, 10, 12, 15, 20. Michael needs to put back Hank Jr.'s greatest hits. We can do that. And Laura Branigan 10. We'll sell that to Paul Brothers. We'll go ahead and sell that out of that crate before we start this one. I'm admiring the crate. Look at this crate. It's perfectly symmetrical. This is sold to Calvin for $20. High bid on outfield is $20. The Very Thought of You, Rick Nelson, EX copy, $14.99. We have the New Searchers LP, Chris, John, Mike, and Frank. That's a VG Plus, $9.99, 65 mono. Nice. It's the nice VG Plus, $16.99, 69 Terre Haute. New Riders of the Purple Sage, VG Plus, $12.99. Brooks and Dunn. Brooke, I've got bad news. There is pretty much no Brooks and Dunn records in print. None of their stuff is in print. There's one called Reboot. Let me see if I have it. They've only got one. It's not actually Brooks and Dunn. It's like, it has the song that I like with Casey Musgraves, Neon. It's artists covering their songs, Neon Moon. Let me see if I have that. But they don't. There are no Brooks and Dunn's album in print, unfortunately. I do have it. $31.99. This is the only Brooks and Dunn record that's in print. It's called Reboot. It's covers. Luke Combs is on there. There's Brothers Osborne, Ashley McBride. That's the only thing in print. I've also got Chris Stapleton, the Dixie Chicks, Luke Combs, Eric Church, lots of Whiskey Myers, Morgan Wallen, all three albums, Zach Bryan, and Charlie Crockett. That's about what I have in there. So, yeah. No, there's also no OG Brooks and Dunn. So, there's no originals out there either. So, it's not like, pretty much their stuff has never been on vinyl. Same thing with Kenny Chesney. Same thing with Billy Ray Cyrus. Almost the way with Travis Tritt. Alan Jackson, for the most part, he's just got a couple albums and then his greatest hits. Which, by the way, let me show that because it hadn't been put in a bin in a while. The couple Alan Jackson greatest hits or the couple Alan Jackson albums that are actually out there, they're $75 plus, usually $100 plus. That's $36.99. Okay. Earlier we had a Hank Williams Jr. put back. Paul Gill wants it, and that was $20. Okay, outfield's at $25. Are these new vinyl check condition? Yes, these are new vinyl check condition. This is new vintage check condition we're doing right here. And yes, we do have Tyler Childers, lots of it. Kevin Scott wants an Alan Jackson. Does it have Freight Train? It has Chattahoochee, Gone Country. She's got the rhythm and I got the blues. Midnight in Montgomery, Tall, Tall Trees, Chasing the Neon Rainbow. I'll Try, Don't Rock the Jukebox, Living on Love, Summertime Blues. Love's Got a Hold on You. Who Says You Can't Have It All? Home, Wanted. I Don't Even Know Your Name, Dallas. Here in the Real World, Someday, Mercury Blues, I'd Love You All Over Again. That is sold to Kevin Scott. Austin, if you want one, let me know. Let's see here. Yeah, lots of country stuff that has never been pressed on vinyl. All right, so we had Rick Nelson, New Searchers, The Nice, New Riders. We have Thomas Dolby, The Flat Earth, EX $14.99. High bid on the outfield is at $25 with Terry Westwood. Flora Purim, Carry On. Don't know if I've ever had that before. EX $11.99. The Pointer Sisters, Black and White, VG Plus $11.99. Todd Rundgren, A Wizard, A True Star, EX $19.99. And the Red Foley Story, Red Foley is EX $12.99. Linda Ronstadt, For Sentimental Reasons, VG Plus $14.99. Rosie Solves the Swingin' Riddle, EX $9.99. And Kugat Cavalade, VG Plus $9.99. Brooke also wants an Alan Jackson. So 2 Alan Jacksons sold, one to Kevin Scott, one to Brooke, and I've got a whole stack of them. If anybody else wants one, let me know. 2 Allens, gone. Keith Whitley, his albums have never been repressed. They're out there. They're expensive. And then Vinyl Me Please just did a reissue of one. And of course, it's not cheap either. And Brooke says she'll take Reboot too. And Brooke, if you give me a few moments, if you can stay on about another hour, I'll do the Elvis spin. I'm sure there's other people that would be interested. Mr. Smith, I would sell that to you. I got to do everything sticker price right now. VG Plus $16.99. But if it's not here when we get done and we're doing our recap, I'll talk to you, okay? I got to keep everything sticker price right now, though. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, that's EX $16.99. That's a greatest hits comp, $16.99. Scott said sold. Thank you. Pat Benatar, Wide Awake in Dreamland, VG Plus $17.99 with original inner sleeve. Billy Ocean, Caribbean Queen. I like that. In shrink wrap, EX $16.99. We have Spyro Gyra or Gyra, Access All Areas, VG Plus $12.99. And Yusef Lateef, live at Peps. Yusef, VG Plus $49.99. That's a 65 Canadian. Yusef Lateef. Boy, that's an interesting label. That's a Canadian Impulse label. VG Plus $49.99. Peter and Gordon, yes. Peter and Gordon, I will sell that to you for $9. David, I saw that earlier. I'm glad you asked again. I wasn't ignoring you. I wasn't saying no. I just forgot. That's sold to David Hilton for $9. Scott Smith got the nice. Paul, when Tanner gets back up here, I will tell him to write down your name for Reboot. John Lill wants Billy Ocean. Final call on the outfield for $25. Paul Winter, Collings. Paul Winter is EX $14.99. Paul Winter Collings. Humble Pie Smoking. EX $16.99. Humble Pie Smoking. The Zombies. 65 US Stereo VG Plus $34.99. She's not there. Tell her no. That's cool. 65 US Stereo VG Plus $34.99. Kelly Bagwell wants Smoking. That's sold to Kelly Bagwell. Laughing Stock Pop Dreams. That's a 1985 post-punk alternative rock. That is the genre. VG Plus $9.99. James Bragg gets the Zombies. Terry Westwood gets the outfield for $25. Terry Westwood also gets the Laughing Stock. Also, could I put back the Richie Valens of the night? Yes. Tanner just stepped to the back. When he gets back up here, I'll have to repeat all this. Alternatives. He just walked up here. VG Plus $19.99. This is a Warner Brothers compilation. I see Jimi Hendrix, Neil Young, Arlo Guthrie, James Taylor, Grateful Dead, Mothers of Invention. Wow, I'm getting dizzy. Van Morrison, Gordon Lightfoot, Jethro Tull, John Sebastian, Small Faces, Tim Buckley, Joni Mitchell, and Graham Bond. You didn't even know the tracks. Just go ahead and buy it. It's a white label promo. VG Plus $19.99. Ted Nugent, Double Live Gonzo. Ted Nugent is EX $19.99. This is Prince. VG Plus $29.99. It's a 1987 PRC. That's called Sign of the Times. So, Tanner, here's what you missed. Of course, John Lill got Billy Ocean. Kelly Bagwell got Humble Pie. James Bragg got the Zombies. We sold David Hilton that Peter and Gordon for $9. He needs to put back Richie Valens. Terry Westwood got Laughing Stock. And Paul Brothers on the Reboot waiting list. Because there may be one in these bins somewhere around here. Brian C. gets the comp. I'm sorry, was it? Yes, outfield, $25, Terry Westwood. Lone Justice, EX $19.99. Lone Justice, Janet Jackson, Control, EX $34.99, 89 comp. And the Brothers Johnson, EX $19.99. The last two records in these crates are in this crate is really cool. So be paying attention. This is a cool one too. John Prine. John Prine is a 71 Richmond press. That makes that OG. VG Plus $49.99. Angel from Montgomery. John Prine. Very cool. VG Plus $49.99. The Doors, not a window cover, but it is a 76 SRC press. Just $24.99. VG Plus condition with the lyric sheet. $24.99. Scott, everything right now is sticker price. I'm going to do a big recap of everything that's left at the end of the night, and I will entertain offers then, or you can buy them now. It's the Astronauts Orbit Campus AOK 64 stereo VG Plus $24.99. The Hollies Romany. The Hollies is VG Plus $19.99. VG Plus $19.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound is EX $29.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound, EX $29.99. This next one's cool. VG Plus $49.99. VG Plus, it's a 58 mono. I'll Never Let You Go is on cover and label. It's a version 1 cover. VG Plus $49.99. Little Richard, very cool, 58 mono. Nice looking jacket too. Now somewhere, do y'all remember the Dallas collection of about 30,000? There is like, somewhere, I don't know, we hadn't got to them yet, but there is like a huge horde of early rock and roll albums we hadn't got to yet. Little Richard is sold to John Young. Jimmy LaCroix wants JJ, and that was something in here. Janet Jackson maybe. And Adam, let me think on that for a second. We're getting closer, but let me think on that. And we've got the Beatles is $44.99. I try to tell the price first on these because there's a lot of information. $44.99. It's EX. It's a 65 mono. And this is another one that doesn't have pressing plan IDs, kind of like that Bob Dylan from earlier. No pressing plan ID. 65 mono. EX $44.99. So John Young and Roger Ramjet, or who's the other Beatles guy? Is it Roger Ramjet or Nigel Del Rocket? Nigel Del Rocket, I think. What does it mean when it doesn't have pressing plant on the back? So what does it default to? Oh, I did miss a few comments. John Leal was first to Janet Jackson. John Leal was first to Janet Jackson. Scott, I saw your offer. I'll revisit that later. John Young got Little Richard. Jimmy, you were second on Janet Jackson. And Edward Star Wars wants the Beatles. Edward Star Wars wants the Beatles. So, no, it was sticker. Yeah. Okay. Here's the label. It looks like Edward was first, though. So we had a Bob Dylan earlier with didn't have pressing plant marks. So usually, of course, you flip over these Beatles, and right here next to the RIAA symbol, there's a number which tells you if it's an East Coast, West Coast. But I guess you can always resort to the label, which John says it's an East Coast. So not a bad mono copy of Rubber Soul, and I think that's sold to Edward Star Wars. All right, I'm going to read through these. These are still sticker price. Let me just read through the titles. They're all sticker price right now. I'm going to read through the titles. I've got another crate to go through after this. I see a Traffic album coming up in the next crate, so maybe that will be an indication of what's to come. Excuse me while I take a drink of this highly potent energy supplement. I work at nights, so I got my day started like at 2 or 3 o'clock today. I'll be up until like 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. I sleep from like 10 to 2 or 10 to 3 sometimes, so that's why it's really hard to get a hold of me during the day. Then I show up here and it's full pace until the sale is over, and then we're working on the next sale. So I drink energy drinks all night, but I'm pretty much nocturnal. Rick Nelson, the very thought of you, but I'm telling, if you're new here, you didn't know that. If you've been around a while, y'all know how much energy drinks I drink, which probably isn't too healthy, but I do hit the gym, so I try to stay alive at least. The New Searchers LP, New Riders of the Purple Sage, Thomas Dolby, Flora Premium. I can't say that. I've never seen that before. The Pointer Sisters, Black and White, Todd Rundgren, Red Foley Story, Linda Ronstadt, Rosemary Clooney, Kugat, CSNY, Pat Benatar, Spyro Gyra, Yusef Lateef, Paul Winter, Ted Nugent, Prince, Lone Justice, Brothers Johnson, John Prine, Sean Fairweather Wants the Doors, The Astronauts, The Hollies, and Wings. Chad, I came in earlier and paid for my Invoices. Thought I already had the Eagles record, but didn't have a CD. Thought I have it CD. So do you have something you need to put back? How do you operate? Maybe because I'm 27, like Craig just said. Maybe I'm 27. 10 more years, I probably won't be able to operate on 5 hours sleep. Most people said, Chad, you're in a rude awakening. You're 26. How old am I? 27? 26, I guess. 27. I don't know how old I am. I think I'm 27. They're like, in about 10 more years, you're going to hit a brick wall. Boy, this looks like some nice stuff here. Let me see what we got in here. That looks nice too. I see some stuff in shrink wrap that's like, could be really nice. So. Let's see here. Yeah, I have blackout curtains. My bedroom looks like a vault. It's about 60 degrees in there too. Oh yeah. We have ourselves a stunner. A Stone Cold Stunner, Aretha Franklin Soul 69. It's in shrink wrap. It is a punch hole. We got shrink wrap, original crisp Atlantic inner sleeve, pristine, $30 start. $30 start at Aretha Franklin Soul 69 in shrink. This is a 69 Terre Haute. 69 Terre Haute, $30 start. The Joshua Tree. The Joshua Tree is on virgin vinyl. When you hold it up to the light, like I am right now, it looks brown. It's a brown translucent vinyl. This is a 1987 USOG. This is a $35 start as well. That is not the original inner sleeve, I don't think. Doesn't look right. And it has the lyric insert. This was on Island, so that's not the original inner sleeve. But I don't know if it had like a company inner sleeve with it, but it does have the lyric insert. This is a very nice copy of the Joshua Tree by U2. Virgin vinyl, $35 start on that. Okay, let me go back up top, make sure I didn't miss anything. We got the doors. I'm able to trade in. Yes, we take stuff in the mail. Just make sure you message us about it, though, before you send it. Let's see. Aretha Franklin 30. Aretha Franklin 35. And U2 is up for auction. 35, 35, 36 on Aretha. Two $35 bids on U2, Aretha Franklin 36 and 38. Okay, new bin of vintage arrivals. Some of these are check condition. No, just the first couple are check condition. Actually, the first one. Yeah, just the first one is check condition. This is VG Plus, $74.99. It's a Richmond pressing. Superficial mark on side one does not affect play. Jude, I can't read this. I'm not too familiar with it. This is that Jude Seal or Jude Seal? Heart Food. I'm not too familiar with this. It's got a promo sticker. It's a VG Plus $74.99 Richmond pressing. It has a superficial mark on side one. DNAP does not affect play. Interesting. I'm not familiar with that. Must be a good record though. VG Plus $74.99. Okay, now, boy, this next one looks nice. We've got pronounced Judy Seal. Judy. Two E's. I figured. Man, this next record I probably should auction. Let me pull this out of here. I hate to have three. I'm going to put this over here. I didn't realize it was in shrink wrap. I looked at it earlier. I knew it was in this collection. But this is Yes in shrink wrap, and it's a stunner. Here's what's on deck. The Mighty Quinn, it's in shrink wrap. And yes, those will be our next two auctions. There's some great stuff in here. Okay, we have Come Together, Ike and Tina Turner, $21.99. Ike and Tina Turner and the Ikeettes, $21.99. John Anderson of Yes. This is a specialty press, $16.99. LP, $29.99. UK import. It's an Island Records compilation. Island Records compilation, $29.99. The Official Music, King Biscuit Boy with Crowbar, $11.99. Queen 2 is $49.99. It's a 75 PRC press with the original inner sleeve. Decent looking, boy, very nice vinyl. $49.99 on Queen 2. The Man Who Sold the World, David Bowie, 72 Indianapolis press, $39.99, orange label, very nice vinyl. About a VG, possibly VG minus because it has some writing and it has a tear there, $39.99. The vinyl, though, very, very nice. Let's see, U2's at $36. Burt Jordan is first to Ike and Tina. Gary Francisco first to John Anderson. U2's at $38. Queen 2 for John Leal, and U2's at $40. U2 originally sleeve with plain black with catalog. That's what I was thinking. I figured this had some kind of, I didn't think it was a company sleeve, but I knew there was something else. That's not the right inner sleeve. It does have the insert, and the jacket is nice, especially for a black cover that I've seen a lot of wear on. That is the OG on the translucent vinyl. $40 is the high bid. High bid on this Aretha Franklin is at $45 with Calvin Ward. $45 on Aretha. That is a beautiful copy. Calvin Ward, $45. Paul Brothers wants David Bowie. Is there a Judy Seal? No, Judy Seal is a buy it now. Judy Seal Heart Food. Yeah, VG Plus $74.99. It's a Richmond pressing. VG Plus $74.99. That's the only three records left so far in this bin. Some of the artists on here: Mountain, Cat Stevens, Mott the Hoople, Nick Drake, Fairport Convention, Jimmy Cliff, Jethro Tull, Free, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Sandy Denny, Traffic. That's $29.99. The mark on Jude Steele. Yeah, we have it marked as a superficial mark. Paul just marked these. He may have even test played it. It looks like a needle drop. I don't know if that comes through on y'all's end. I don't know if this is a needle drop, but it's definitely a non-feeler. Definitely a non-feeler right here. It runs all the way. Looks like an unfortunate needle drop. Side 2 is near mint minus. Side 2 is very nice. Adam, you're getting closer. Okay. Still bidding on those two. Aretha, though, has kind of stalled out. Going once, going twice. There's about 3 people within $5 of actually buying this record. Traffic is $21.99. More heavy Traffic, $21.99. More heavy Traffic. Fleetwood Mac, the best of Fleetwood Mac. This is the Peter Green era. $24.99. German import, $24.99. Fleetwood Mac, the best of Fleetwood Mac, $24.99. That's a comp from the Peter Green era. Hot Chocolate. Hot Chocolate is $16.99. Cereal Park or Cheerio Park, one of the two. Hot Chocolate is $16.99. Little River Band, Sleeper Catcher, $14.99 on Little River Band. And Brian Eno, Before and After Science. This is a 77 first UK press, $49.99. Brian Eno, Before and After Science. Well, that is like perfect. $49.99. 77 UK first press. John Young gets the Judy Steele, or Judy Seal. I can't even say it. I'm not familiar with this. It must be pretty good, though. Not too familiar with it. That is so to John Young. Kelly Bagwell, first on the Fleetwood Mac. That's sold to Kelly Bagwell. Sherry Darnell second. Scott Smith third. Kristen Barnett fourth. Fred Carnell's at 45 on U2. So Fred's at 45 on U2. I need to do a final call on Aretha Franklin. Aretha Franklin's at $45, and that's a final call. 45. U2's at 47. Did I miss anything in between there? I don't think I did. Spirit, the family that plays together. This is sealed. $34.99. Sealed. $34.99. Couple small tears and shrink. $34.99. The family that plays together. It's a sealed copy. I don't know. Of course, I can't confirm the pressing, but it is sealed. Fingerprints. 1979. New Wave is the genre. $14.99. Original inner sleeve. $14.99. U2's at $50. John Stevens wants Fingerprints. Let's go ahead and sell Aretha for $45. Aretha is $45 to Calvin Ward. That was nice. That was nice. Jesus was a crossmaker. I'm very familiar with that song. Very familiar. Okay, I'll have to look up Judy Seal. And U2 is Fred Carnell's at 50. And yeah, Fred Carnell's at 50. That's going once, going twice because John Leal is out. The Critones, Thin Red Line, $9.99. Time Has Not Come True, Ray Rep, $9.99. Murray McLaughlin, Storm Warning. Is that what that says? McLaughlin. That is a white label promo, $11.99. Bay City Rollers, It's a Game, $14.99. And The Courier is $19.99. The Courier is $19.99. Yes, I'm eventually going to get the CDs. Final call on U2, $50. Terry Westwood wants the Bay City Rollers. And just FYI, whenever the Facebook, I can't see it, but whenever the Facebook emojis are going wild, the best thing to do is not even acknowledge it. We've got, I think, someone or somebody who wears that out, so we'll do what we're doing right now and stop the show and acknowledge it. So just anytime there's emojis going, just pretend that it's not happening. I know it's annoying because it messes up your feed, but I really can never find out who it is. If I did know for sure, they would be removed. Lee Ritenour, Rit. This is $14.99. Lee Ritenour, Rit. That is $14.99. Don McLean, American Pie. That is $21.99. Don McLean, American Pie, $21.99. Tina Turner, Private Dancer. This is a European copy, $19.99. This is a Euro copy of Private Dancer, $19.99. Fred Carnell gets U2 for $50. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Yes, Time and a Word. This one is in shrink wrap as well. Probably something that should go for auction, but it's $29.99. It's a near mint copy. It's a near mint copy. It's in shrink wrap, and it is $29.99. $29.99. Yes, Time and a Word. That's very nice. We have Tina Turner sold to Gary Francisco. Jimmy was second. James Bragg's first to Yes. James Bragg's first to Yes. Okay, now our next two auctions here is Yes, self-titled, which is a 69 Presswell press. This is their debut album. It has a crisp, original inner sleeve from Atlantic. The vinyl is near mint minus. This is a 69 Presswell. Very, very nice. It does have a punch hole right here. It's in shrink wrap. I don't care if this does not get a bid, which I know it's going to, but that's a $30 start on Yes, self-titled. Beautiful copy. And The Mighty Quinn by Manfred Mann. This is a 68 U.S. press in shrink wrap. It's kind of torn right here, unfortunately, but it is very nice. It has also, that's not the original sleeve. Let's see here. This guy from Wisconsin, he was bad. Yeah, it's possible. It's a Mercury inner sleeve. That looks like that inner sleeve looks too old. That's a Mercury inner sleeve, but I think it's too old for what the record is. This guy had a lot of mismatched inner sleeves, if I could say anything bad about his collection. It's like he pulled out all the inner sleeves one day and then tried to match them back up. I don't know why he did that. But this is near mint. This is Near Mint, Mighty Quinn, Man for Man. That's also a $30 start. Great song. That's also a $30 start. Okay. Of course, Yes is one of my favorite bands. I know I have a Japanese OG of this. I'm pretty sure I have one in shrink wrap. I have no idea really what I own. I have way too many records that I've never even looked at in my personal collection. But what I always say is if I do need one, I'll get another one later, even though it'll probably cost me an arm and a leg by the time I realize I need one. Yes is at 30, Yes is at 30, Yes is at 40, Yes is at 43, 45, Man for Man 40, Yes 50. Lisa Lisa and Cult Jam, $16.99. Lisa Lisa and Cult Jam. When Justice Game, is that what that says? The Black Velvet Band, white label promo, $14.99. $14.99. Try to get what this says here. When Justice Came. That looks like a G right there. When Justice Came, the Black Velvet Band. 2 covers on Yes. Yeah, they're covering a Beatles song on there, aren't they? Isn't that the one that has Every Little Thing? They're covering the Beatles. They do a really cool version of that. I See You's by Jim McGuinn and David Crosby. And of course, the rest of them are Yes originals. John Anderson, Chris Squire, Lennon McCartney, Every Little Thing, Harold Land. That's definitely a Yes song. So is Looking Around and Yesterday and Today. Oh, 2 different covers. Oh, that's true. There's two cover songs on here as well. That was weird. There's 2 cover songs as well. Every Little Thing and I See You. But yeah, there's 2 different covers. That is the U.S. The UK and has the bubble and the Japanese. That's such a nice copy. I really like it too. Okay, back to the crate. Electric Circus Toto. Is that Blanque? It looks like it's on Vertigo. $26.99. Vertigo. And this is a 1976 German import. $26.99. $26.99. What is this? Eloy Dawn on Horzu. $24.99. 76 German import. And Prague Krautrock. That is $24.99. Danny Wilson. Boy, I've been throwing some curveballs tonight. This is $14.99. $14.99. I got the toughest job in America. I have to get up here night after night and read stuff that I don't know how to pronounce. Bebop a Mop Top. Bebop a Mop Top is what that says. $14.99. And the Yardbirds Shapes of Things. I can read that. 78 Canadian import compilation. $29.99. The Yardbirds, boy, that's like perfect too in shrink wrap. $29.99. Okay, update on our auction. Manford Man, 1 bid, Mark Fallon, $40. Yes, 50, 53, 56, 58, 60. Calvin's out. Yes is at 60. Mighty Quinn's at 40. Final call. The John Prine is his first album. That was right here and this bin right here. Kind of surprised no one said, I'll take it yet. It's a VG Plus, $49.99. It's a 71 Richmond press. VG Plus on the vinyl. Doesn't look too bad at all. VG Plus, $49.99. John Prine self-titled. 71 Richmond press and VG Plus, $49.99, David. Calvin's out. Tommy Flowers wants Danny. I think that's the Danny Wilson. Debbie wants the Yardbirds. That's so to Debbie. We have Tanita Tuck. I think they stacked this crate on purpose. Tanita Takaram, the Sweet Keeper. This is $14.99. Eddie Money, I know him. No Control, $16.99. Original inner sleeve, Eddie Money, $16.99. Iron Butterfly, Metamorphosis, $19.99. Iron Butterfly. Huey Lewis and the News, that's their self-titled or his self-titled. $16.99 on Huey Lewis. Very Dion Warwick, $12.99. Gary Francisco wants the Eloy. That's sold to Gary. And Elvis Worldwide Gold Award Hits Volume 2. Volume 2. It is a mono 4 LP, $49.99. $21.99, and Traffic is a 73 reissue, $21.99 of Traffic, self-titled, $21.99. By the way, on shipping, our shipping department went under construction the past week. We have remodeled the store. We've got our shipping department set up. We ordered a ton of new equipment on Uline. It's still getting set up. Not that anybody's asked, but just want to give everybody an update on shipping. We'll have both Doug and Ed, our full-time shipping, our full-time shippers, our logistics managers. They are going to be shipping away. Also, I think Tanner's working on some stuff. Jake has worked on some stuff this week. I think Tanner's printing labels right now, so you should be getting some tracking numbers. We've got several orders to get out, to say the least. And, of course, this week we'll start a new cycle. All this week's will start going out ASAP as soon as we get caught up with those. And then we'll do that virtual tour. Yes, I want to get it perfect looking, okay? I'm kind of OCD about having everything nice. We're going to label boxes, and then I'll give you a behind the scenes of our shipping department. It's really taken 3 people now to get everything out. 8 hours a day, about 3 people, it seems like. Traffic is sold to Roger Ramjet. But yes, we'll do that. Yes, it's sold to John Young for $60. Mark Fallon gets Manfred Mann for $40. That's 2 nice copies going out the door. I'm going to read these one more time. If you want prices, let me know. And then here's what we're going to do. We're going to start a recap. Here's how the recaps work. The recaps is I'm going to start from the very first crate of the night. Everything at that point, I will be somewhat negotiable. Don't expect half price. Probably don't expect 20% off. But if there was something for $20, and you may want it for like $18, I'll go ahead and sell it to you. Here's how our pricing works. Everything's sticker price. In about 6 months, they'll be discounted. In about 8 months, they'll be more discounted. And then about after a year, we do them for half off. But as y'all know, by the time stuff gets a year old, there's not much left. So that's what we're doing. We're doing a straight through show tonight, no break. And while I'm doing the Buy It Now Best Offer, I've got new CDs. I'm also going to do the Elvis crate and the Beatles crate. So we got a lot more to get to. Here's what's left in this bin. And this will be the last bin I go back through. Elvis, Dionne Warwick, Huey Lewis, Iron Butterfly, Eddie Money, Tanita, Mr. Toto there. When Justice Came, somebody just asked about this. No, Fred asked about Black Velvet. Lisa, Don McLean, Lee Ritenour, The Courier. That was a soundtrack, The Courier. That has U2 on it, the Pogues, John White, Lord John White, some of these other people I don't know, but that's 1999. Murray McLaughlin, Ray Rep, Cretones, Brian Eno, Little River Band, Hot Chocolate, Traffic, LP, and that. We must have sold the one you just asked about, Fred. You just passed it. Did I? Black Velvet? Oh, Black Velvet. That's the name of the album, When Justice Came. That is $14.99 white label promo. All right, so let me find the first bin we started. I'm going to start putting up new CDs. What was the first bin we started with? Have I already condensed some? Okay, that's the one I'm not going to go back through. That was the dud crate. Probably won't go back through that. What was the first crate we started with? The check condition stuff? I can't really remember. I don't think it was those. That was the putback bin. That was new vinyl. It may be over here. I feel like we just went through that one. Let me do some condensing here. Just went through that one. Dean Martin. What was the first record? That was the Buy It Now Best Offer. I think it was this crate. Yep. I think it was this crate right here with Berlin, Miles Davis. Yep. It was this crate here. Got some new auctions to put up as well. Let's see. Then I think it was this crate. So let me condense this one with this one. The Grail crate were, the high-end bin, we're working on putting stuff on Discogs. We've got our Discogs page up. Like I said, we've never really had a website. For us, it's not necessary because we sell everything here on Facebook and YouTube. This is sold to Fred Carnell, by the way. But we got a visitor. I lost my train of thought. Anyway, let's just start showing records. I'm also going to mix some CDs in here, and we'll see what happens. I don't know what I was just explaining, but I'll try to explain it later. These are new arrivals. Like I said, I'll be somewhat negotiable, but don't expect major discounts. They have never been shown before. This is the first time we've ever put them out for sale. We're not in really any hurry to sell them, even though I'm here to sell records. So if it's a fair offer, I'll probably take it. Kendrick Lamar is sealed. That is Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers, $34.99. David Bowie Pinups, 81 German comp, 81 import. It's mostly a covers album though. $31.99 David Bowie Pinup. Squeeze, Babylon and On. Squeeze is $14.99. The Oak Ridge Boys have arrived, $9.99. David Axelrod Marchin, Gold Stamp Promo, $49.99. We had that other really rare David Axelrod the other night. His stuff's very desirable, $49.99. Miles Davis at the Plug Nickel. This is $39.99, 2LP. That was near mint. Melanie Garden in the City. That's $14.99. John Prine, VG Plus, $49. I'm going to go ahead and put this back in here. VG Plus, $49.99. It's a 71 Richmond press. The Spinners is a white label promo, $29.99. Who Really Cares? Janice Ian. That is $24.99, white label promo. Fred, I will sell you the Miles Davis for $35 if you want that. The Beatles White Album, 86 press, near mint. This has the poster, the cards, all that stuff with it. Very, very nice. $49.99, the Beatles White Album. It's not a first press, but I'm telling you, good luck finding a 68 that is near mint. I mean, these are really good sounding copies too. It has the poster and the photos, $49.99. Paul Young, No Parlay, $14.99. Holland, UK import. We got $35 for Miles Davis. That's sold to Fred Cornell. David Cordell wants the John Prine for $45. That's sold to David Cordell. ABBA, The Visitors. ABBA is $21.99. Berlin, Count 3 and Pray. That is in shrink wrap with the hop sticker, $16.99. Squeeze, RG Bargy. Squeeze is $14.99. RG Bargy. David Bowie Tonight, $21.99. 84 Club with original inner sleeve, $21.99. And Culture Club, Kissing to Be Clever. That is also $21.99. Okay, let me go I'll show a handful of CDs off the top here, and then I'm going to go ahead and get some more auction stuff. Let me just go ahead and do these. CDs, same thing. These are sticker, new stuff. We did a couple bundles the other night, but let's see what we have here. Sting, Brand New Day. That's $5.99. George Strait, Lead On. Never seen that before. It's a promo. George Strait, Lead On, $9.99. Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense. That's EX, $12.99. George Strait again, Straight Out of the Box. That's a sampler, a promo sampler from George Strait, $9.99. Uriah Heep, Rare Swedish Import, only disc 1. It's missing disc 2, EX, $4.99. Decca presents Art Tatum. Art Tatum, jazz pianist, $5.99. We have A Taste of the Blues, Volume 2. That's a VJ comp. Blues comp, $9.99. The Best of Johnny Taylor, $6.99. And Hound Dog Taylor, Beware of the Dog, $11.99. I have a feeling those are going to be sold. All right, came in too late. The Bitches Brew is sold to Doc. Sherry Darnell, you're first to George Strait. Let me know if you want the first one or the second one, or if you want both of them. You have dibs on either one of those. Sherry Darnell, I have a feeling she'll want both. Squeeze Bundle, give me 1 second on that. John Ambrosic, I'll give you a price. Clay, you were second to George Strait. Michael Nath, first to the Blues. Debbie Blair was second, so that's the first confirmation. That's sold to Michael Nath. Debbie was second. The White Album was $49.99. Hound Dog Taylor is sold to Michael Nath as well. And Sherry Darnell wants Straight Out of the Box. Okay, there was Lead On and Straight Out of the Box. I think Sherry Darnell just wants Straight Out of the Box. So, this is Lead On, and Clay, let me know if you want that one. If you do, say Straight sold. That leaves The Best of Johnny Taylor, Decca presents Art Tatum, Uriah Heep, Sting, and Talking Heads live. Stop Making Sense. Okay, Squeeze Bundle. We have RG Bargy and we have Babylon and On. We have, let's see, 15, 15. I'll do 12 and 12. 12 and 12, Argy Bargy and Babylon and On. Those are 12 and 12 if you want them. I'll go ahead and lay them over here. That was for John Ambrosic. And got to go get the brisket and smoker. Nick, we're not doing any break tonight. Those are sold to John Ambrosic for 12 and 12. That's sold for Clay Moore at Sticker. So we're going to mix in some CDs while I'm doing a bot now, or while I'm doing a new recap. Talking Heads, Sting, Uriah Heep, Art Tatum, and Johnny Taylor. Now, the only other thing I can do to make this really interesting is if I go get some Japanese auctions. Give me 1 second. Harper's Bazaar, Anything Goes, $12.99. John Cougar Mellencamp, $19.99. And this is a surprise. The Marshall Tucker Band, their debut album, which is amazing, $24.99. It's a gatefold. It's beautiful. It's from the Wisconsin collection. It has Take the Highway on it and Can't You See? Classic Southern Rock, $24.99, Marshall Tucker Band. Blue Ridge Rangers, that is an Indianapolis press with John Fogerty, $19.99. David Cox on Marshall Tucker Band. Chris Crowley was second. Super Record, this is another one. This is a promo. It looks foreign too. It's no, it's a US. It's just very weird. JBL, maybe some kind of equipment, maybe in-store promo. But it has Joni Mitchell, Gordon Lightfoot, the Pentangle, Van Dyke Parks, Mason Williams, James Taylor with Fire and Rain. It's a promo, $12.99. Jesse Coulter is $9.99. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, Somebody to Love, White Rabbit, that is $26.99. Nick said he would give $16.99 on Blue Ridge, $3 off, sell that to Nick. Duran Duran, 7 and the Ragged Tiger, $24.99. 83 Winchester Press, $24.99. The Clash, Give 'em Enough Rope. That's an 80 Terre Haute EX, $29.99. Frank Sinatra, All the Way. Sinatra's a VG Plus, $9.99. Mr. Scott Drum wants the promo. That's sold to Scott. Scott Drum. Let's see what we have here. Let me grab a handful of CDs. We have The Temptations, More of the Best, 63 to 74, $9.99. The Temptations. The Essential, 10 Years After, 14 special tracks, $6.99. Ooh, Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Sky's Crying, limited edition advance release. Very limited promo, $24.99. Wow. Peter Tosh, Wanted, Dread and Alive, $11.99. Peter Tosh. The Tom Tom Club is $9.99. The Tom Tom Club. Let's see here. Michael Nath, of course, first on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Debbie second. I'm going to lay that on top of the LP. And it looks like Calvin third. We got Tom Tom Club, Peter Tosh, 10 Years After, and The Temptations. Just a couple more there. Back to the bin. Days of Future Past, VG Plus, $14.99. Like I said earlier, I don't know if I've seen that label too many times from Durham. VG Plus, $14.99. Jazz Impressions of Japan, Dave Brubeck Quartet. That's EX, $29.99. The Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute, is EX, $39.99. That's a half-speed master, EX, $39.99. Gary Francisco wants the Moody Blues. I'll put that there so I don't have to put it on top of the CD. Nancy Sinatra is EX, $16.99. Manfred Mann, Chapter 3. This is originally a UK release on Vertigo, and this is a US version of it. VG Plus, $21.99. Manfred Mann, that's something we don't see too often. The Monkees is a VG Plus, $19.99. It's Japanese. It's Japanese vinyl. VG Plus, The Monkees. That's a compilation. Edward put DB32, the Doobie Brothers. Go ahead and sell that to Edward for $32. I've got one more, and the reason I set it aside is because we had one already. Soul to Soul, $14.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul. So one of the autographs we're sending off to JSA. It's for sure authentic. It's a big framed Stevie Ray Vaughan display with backstage passes, and it's a Live Alive tour, and it's a CD in there that's autographed by Stevie Ray Vaughan. And I don't know if y'all have checked, but Stevie Ray Vaughan autographs are extremely desirable and extremely expensive. We've got several that are 100% authentic. We're going to go ahead and get the JSA stamp on them, and then we'll have them available It'll take a couple months to get those back, but we've got some incredible Stevie Ray Vaughan autographs. That's sold to Michael Nath, Nick Bagaron, and Debbie Blair, and was second and third. Sherry Darnell wants the 10 Years After CD. Michael, you're one of the people that are financially, I told everybody here, I said, I believe we have some customers already financially preparing to buy this Stevie Ray Vaughan autograph or autographs. You're not the only person who has told me they want to sell some gold and coins and possibly jewelry and other items around their house so they can obtain these autographs. But yeah, I buy coins. We buy them pretty much every day. I also buy jewelry. You can mail me some scrap gold. Here's about the best thing you could do right now. If anybody's got any broken gold, rings, jewelry, necklaces, charms, pendants, earrings, you can let us know first, but you can mail us all of your gold and scrap gold, and then I will give you the fair market price and trade towards records. It's a great deal. I've done it before for people. I don't really say that too often, but yeah, you'll be surprised what one of your gold chains you're not wearing is worth. TLC 20. TLC 20 is sealed, $9.99. Uncle Cracker, $4.99. TLC 20 was sealed. The Unplugged Collection, Volume 1. The Unplugged Collection. This has Stevie Ray Vaughan, Eric Clapton, Lenny Kravitz, Soul Asylum, $9.99. Urban Nights 2. Urban Nights 2, $5.99. Rap City 15, Special Conference CD. This is a promo sampler, $9.99. U2, Zarapa, $9.99. That feels very heavy. That might be like I may have a book or something with it. Could be like the first run of that. And then Van Halen is $14.99. Van Halen. So, let's see. If you send it and they don't say it's real available, I'll buy now, assume the risk. I have already had I've had plenty of people want me to buy it before we send it off, which threw up a major red flag. We've had people's like, sell it to me now. I want it. I'll take it now. Please sell it to me. And I'm like that. And even people who have told me it's authentic. And I'm like, you know what? That tells me it's real and it's something I shouldn't sell early. Michael Nath gets Unplugged. Uncle Cracker sold to Nick. Nick also wanted the Unplugged. And Kerry Gibb wants Van Halen. No, we're going to have them here. They'll be up for auction at some point. And I'm in no hurry to sell them. I mean, I think it's something incredible. So, very, very nice. We have John Kay and the Sparrow. John Kay of Steppenwolf. This is VG $11.99. We have The Wildest Show at Tahoe, Lua Prima. VG Plus, $9.99. This is a mono promo. The Happy Horns of Clark Terry. VG Plus, $39.99. The Happy Horns of Clark Terry. Coleman Hawkins. Coleman Hawkins is VG Plus, $29.99. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits, EX $31.99. EX $31.99. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. And It's a Beautiful Day, VG Plus, $9.99. John Ambrosic, I will sell you the Louis for $8 if you want it. Paul Brothers, I believe, wants the TLC, which is that right? Or this is, or is that something else in here? He put TIC. Was that something else in here? Maybe not. Maybe that's probably for this sealed CD. And Urban Nights 2, U2, and Rap City 15, what was left in that stack. John said sold, and that was for $8 on this. I do buy baseball cards. I'll buy you Roberto Clemente, too. VG Plus, $9.99. And Harry Belafonte, the Midnight Special, EX $14.99. I don't think, there's sometimes JSAs around here, but I don't think there was any time any soon, so we went ahead and sent it in. 65 Mono Comp. This is VG minus Orbits and Songs, VG minus $9.99. Dick Powell in Hollywood, 33 to 35, VG plus $9.99. There's not as many autograph and sports card things in this area as there are like up north. The national show, we're probably going to go to the National Card Show in Chicago. I don't know when that is, but I'm going to go. I've never been. And we have We have some people that are telling me I need to go to that as a once-in-a-lifetime experience, and I said probably, but I'll have to see when it is. Gene Pitney is VG Plus $9.99, and then I've got some stuff that I could carry on a plane, and I probably will take that to have it authenticated. I've got binders full of autographs we bought from Fred Goodwin's collection. Binders and binders full of autographs. You honestly wouldn't believe it if I brought them out right now and showed them to you. Pentangle, Cruel Sister, VG Plus $11.99. We have Poco Legend, EX $16.99. Happening Live, The Outsiders, VG copy, $9.99. Original Golden Greats, Volume 8, VG, $9.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary, In Concert, EX, $9.99. Tony Joe White, Continued, EX, $34.99. Journey was EX, $34.99. And this is Bob Dylan, Highway 61, Revisited. This is VG Plus, $49.99. This is 65 stereo, no pressing plant IDs. There's that odd Bob Dylan, Highway 61, Revisited again, $49.99. Jedit wants the Golden Greats. That's sold to Jedit. Original Golden Greats. Original Golden Greats. That's sold to Jedit. We have another stack of CDs. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan, In the Beginning, $16.99. Broadcast live from Austin, Texas, $16.99. $16.99. Third World, Committed. Third World, Committed. That is $11.99. Phil Vassar, American Child, $4.99. Various Artists, Best of Blues Guitar. Best of Blues Guitar, $9.99. Rob Thomas, Something to Be. Rob Thomas is a CD and DVD, $9.99. And Susan Tedeschi, Wait for Me, $6.99. Jetty got Golden Greats. Debbie Blair, first on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Sherry was second. Michael Nath was third. Michael Nath is first to Blues Guitarist. And Brian Hummel wants the Susan Tedeschi. So that handful leaves Rob Thomas, Phil Vassar, and Third World. Those are what's left. Final call on this crate. If there's anything you're interested in, now is the time. Final call. I'm going to read the titles one more time. Bob Dylan, Journey, Tony Joe White, Peter, Paul, and Mary, The Outsiders, Poco, Pentangle, Gene Pitney, Dick Powell, Orbison Songs, Belafonte, Joan Baez, It's a Beautiful Day, Jimi Hendrix, Coleman Hawkins, Clark Terry, John Kay, The Monkees, Manfred Mann, Nancy and Lee, Dave Brubeck. We'll pause there because Sherry Darnell wants the Phil Vassar CD. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. Rick Perrine offered 7 for Sinatra. I had just got to it. Sell that to Rick for 7. And Burt Jordan wants the Outsiders. That's sold to Burt Jordan. Dave Brubeck. The Clash, still available. Duran Duran, Jefferson Airplane, Jesse Coulter, John Cougar Mellencamp, Harper's Bazaar, Culture Club, David Bowie, Berlin, ABBA, Paul Young, The Beatles, Janis Ian, The Spinners, Melanie, David Axelrod, The Oak Ridge Boys, Bowie, and Kendrick Lamar, which is new and sealed. All right. Let's see here. Should we do the Beatles or the Elvis bin or another recap bin? I have a feeling let me show a few more of these. Anthology of the Temptations. That's got 20, 40, 42 tracks on it. That is $14.99. A tribute to Stevie Ray Vaughan. $9.99. B.B. King, Clapton, Robert Cray, Buddy God, Dr. John, Bonnie Raitt, Jimmy Vaughn. Third World, $11.99. Third World, $11.99. Wayman Tisdale, Rebound, VG Plus, $4.99. The Time, we have Rare on the back. The Time, $19.99. The Time, self-titled. And The Best of Three Dog Night, VG Plus, $5.99. Let's see, back up to the top. Terry, I will see the Beatles album for $45. This is near mint. It's got all the inserts with it. Poster, the unpunched things. It's the Capitol Rainbow label, 86, and it is near mint. $45 on that. How could you say no? We'll see if Terry wants that. Susan, do you still have the Derek Trucks you talked about? Yes, I still got the Derek Trucks cassette. Yes. Which Brubeck and info? Dave Brubeck was called Jazz Impressions of Japan. It's right here. Jazz Impressions of Japan. It is EX $29.99. It's a 70s Terre Haute press. Mr. Fred Carnell. 45 if he said sold. Yeah. Okay. We have Beatles request, Elvis request, recap. Michael Nath first to Stevie Ray Vaughan. Michael Nath first to Stevie Ray Vaughan. More or less was second on the Beatles. Burt Jordan wants the Temptations CD. So Michael Nath, Temptations. Recap, Sherry Darnell on Three Dog Night. Debbie Blair second. John Duran on The Time. Beatles Ben, Elvis Ben. Tony asked the condition of the Clash. Give him enough rope. Let's see here. Tony Shore. Great records left in this bin. Where's the Clash at? Let's see. The Clash is EX $29.99. 1980 Terre Haute repress, EX $29.99. Label on Coleman Hawkins. Coleman was right here. Coleman is an original 1960 US stereo. The top seam is split. VG Plus $29.99. The Bob Dylan is a 1965 stereo. No pressing plan IDs. VG Plus $49.99. Tony Shore wants the Clash. That's so did Tony Shore. Larry needs to put back the Japanese air supply. More or less was saying Beatles Ben. Okay. I'm going to leave Coleman Hawkins, Dylan, and Brubeck up front in case they say yes or no on those, or I guess yes. Let me see what I can do. How about we do... let me move these CDs over here. This is a big box. Yeah. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Whoop. Let me go get some auctions because I need to be doing that. I'll be right back. Give me 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere or you're going to miss something. Right, Tanner? Tanner said he guesses. All right, we're going to go through the Elvis bin, but I'm going to auction some Beatles records, okay? We're going to go through, that's my compromise. We're going to go through the Beatles bin. It won't take, or the Elvis bin. I know some people's like, oh, really? It won't take long, but I'm going to auction some Beatles albums. We're going to start with a copy of the Beatles' Greatest. All right, this is a $1 start. The Beatles' Greatest. No condition notes on the vinyl. It is near mint and pristine. The Beatles' Greatest. $1 start. The Beatles' Greatest. There's the Japanese insert. It has a little bit of foxing on the cover. It does have the obi. Just a $1 start. The Beatles' Greatest Holland compilation. So here's how the Elvis bin works. You cannot say Elvis. Now, some of these albums are called Elvis, so that's where it gets confusing, but I'm going to read what's in here. This thing was full not too long ago. We hadn't shown it in a couple weeks on Facebook. We've sold a lot just here in the store. So that's how that works. Beatles 5 and 10. Okay, this is called Reconsider Baby, 85 blue vinyl. $24.99. 85 blue vinyl, $24.99. Elvis is $19.99. We're going to call that one Elvis, okay? So if you comment Elvis, you're buying this one. That's the TV special. That's the TV special. Country, Elvis Country, $14.99. Legendary Magic, $9.99. Moody Blue in shrink wrap with the hop stickers, $34. Burt Jordan wants Reconsider Baby. That's sold to Burt Jordan. Worldwide Gold Award Hits Parts 1 and 2, 2LP comp, $19.99. Today, Elvis Today, $9.99. There's another self-titled Elvis. We'll probably do some sorting here. There's another one. Country Music, Time Life. Country Music Time Life, $9.99. Brooke wants Today. Beatles is at $12. Edward offered $41 on Dylan. Sold. That's on the Highway 61. Let me figure out what well, before that, I think Fred made an offer. Let me figure what's going on for a second, though. 40 for Hawkins and Brubeck. That was for Fred, so we can go ahead and sell that. Bob Dylan, 41, and that was for Edward Star Wars. Fred Carnell offered what for what? He offered 40 for Hawkins and Brubeck. Fred, I'll do $42. That's $8 off. $42. No, that's more than that. That's that's $13 off. They can be yours. $42. Just say yes. He said sold. Okay. Those are sold for $42. Brooke got Today. Brooke also wants the Time Life. And the Beatles is at $15. Continuing. Harem Scarum is $34.99. 65 mono. Harem Scarum, 65 mono. Girls, 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 62 Hollywood Press, $74.99. Another Harem Scarum. This is a 65 Rockaway with photo. It has the photo insert with it, $39.99. Let's see, one of them was $34. The one with the photo was $39. You'll Never Walk Alone, $9.99. You'll Never Walk Alone. For Everyone, $14.99. For Everyone, $14.99. Legendary Performer, Volume 2. Legendary Performer, Volume 2, $14.99. Inspiration, his Songs of Inspiration, $9.99. Inspirational Favorites, that's a different one. That's a Reader's Digest as well, $9.99. And Sings Hits from His Movies, Volume 1, $9.99. Sings Hits from His Movies. Beatles is at $20. Beatles is at $22. Brooke wants Volume 2. That's sold to Brooke Paget. Malaho, I never can say that right. We'll call that the Hawaii album. One of them, one of his Hawaii albums, $9.99. Our Memories, Volume 2. Our Memories is $9.99. If you need to do a putback, you can message us or you can let me know here. For LP fans only, that is $19.99 for LP fans only. Scott Drum wants Hits from Movies. That's sold to Scott Drum. Was U.S. Latif. Yeah, I hadn't got back to that crate yet, Dave. I'm going to hit that one before the night's over, but I hadn't got to that one yet. Jedits at $22 on the Beatles. Brooke wants LP fans. We have another You'll Never Walk Alone. That's a UK version, $19.99. We got US on Pickwick and UK. Another Sings Inspirational Favorites. That's $9.99 from Reader's Digest. Almost in Love, $9.99. In Concert is $19.99. In Concert. Roustabout, $14.99. Roustabout, $14.99. Frankie and Johnny, $9.99. Another Roustabout, 64 Indianapolis Press in shrink wrap, $34.99. Roustabout is in shrink wrap, $34.99. You'll Never Walk Alone, another one, $9.99. That's a Pickwick. Another In Concert, $19.99. Elvis in Concert. Peter wants Roustabout. Let me know if you want the $14.99 or the $34.99 one. Your pick. You're first to that. Another Frankie and Johnny, $9.99. Frankie and Johnny. Oh, let's see. Where was Frank? That might have been the same one. We have another one of those? That was the same one. Yeah, same Frankie and Johnny. Moody Blue. This one doesn't have shrink wrap and hop stickers. $34.99. And we have Sings for Children. That is $12.99. Peter wants the cheaper Roustabout than the Gold Comp. Gold Comp is still available. 2LP, $19.99. Burning Love, Hits from Movies, $9.99. For LP fans only, that's the Orange RCA label. Orange RCA label, $24.99. Burt Jordan wants Frankie and Johnny. That's sold to Burt Jordan. Sarah Long wants the gold award hits. That's sold to Sarah Long. And Our Memories of Elvis, Volume 1, $9.99. $9.99. Sell Alex LP fans for $22. Beatles is on its final call. Jetted has that for $22. Jetted has that for $22. So, now, if I went through all of the crates in the back, I could probably fill this back up with stuff that's already priced, but I'll do that eventually. When I'm making on-sale crates, I pull out all the Beatles, and I pull out all of the Beatles and all the Elvis, and sometimes Elton John. It's amazing how many Elton John albums we end up with unsold. That is sold to Brooke. So here's what's left. Burning Love, Sings for Children, Moody Blue. I've got 2 of those. Let me put that back here with the other one. Burning Love, Sings for Children, Roustabout, In Concert, Almost in Love. Our Memories, Volume 2, that album. Inspirational Favorites, His Songs of Inspiration, For Everyone, You'll Never Walk Alone, You'll Never Walk Alone, You'll Never Walk Alone. Girls, 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 Harem Scarum, Moody Blue, Legendary Magic, Elvis Country, and then this was promoted through TV only. That was the Elvis TV record, $19.99. In Concert was $19.99. The Beatles, the cover is about VG Plus because of the foxing. Nice Obi, has a couple wrinkles on it. Insert vinyl, though, is near mint and pristine. And the Beatles' greatest, and that Jetted has that for $22. Final call. Did you sell Temptations? The Temptations CD is sold. Now, I'm going to keep that right here behind me if anybody decides you want it. Let me do a handful of CDs right quick, and then I'll do another crate of something. We have The Best of Sugar Hill, $9.99. Rapper's Delight, that's $9.99. Angela Strahili Band, maybe. Soul Shake, $6.99. Street Jams, that's a promo. Herbie Hancock's on the first track. Promo, that is $11.99. Barbara in Concert, Barbara Streisand, recorded live at Madison Square Garden, $4.99. And Sugarland, Love on the Inside, Sugarland is $4.99. Sugarland. Okay, Beatles is at $24.25 and $25 again. We've got 4 bidders all of a sudden on the Beatles, and I'll tag these in just a second. The Beatles crate is actually going to be on sale stuff. Let me go ahead and show you how we're going to do that. I don't have a lot of Beatles studio albums in here. You're going to see what I have in just a second. About 90% of this crate is going to be on sale, and I'm going to show you how I'm going to do this. There's some Beatles albums that we end up with hundreds of, well, I'm going to say dozens, hundreds of in total, dozens of individual ones like this one. So here is the Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan. I've got 4 different copies here. They're different pressings and different. I've got them ranging from $19.99 to $29.99. You're basically going to get one at random. They're all near mint. They all look like this. $9.99. $9.99. This is for the Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan. 3 of them are on Mr. Pickwick. One of them that I just showed was on Contour. If you comment Beatles, just Beatles, then you're buying one of these for $9.99. And that's technically an on-sale price. I've got 4 of those. Over here, Tanner, Vicki Allison wants the Sugar Hill. I'm pretty sure that's what Vicki wanted, Sugar Hill. I believe Debbie was second, and then Sherry Darnell on Sugar Land. And let me know, Debbie, if that's right. I got you second on Sugar Hill, and I got Sherry Darnell first on Sugar Land. Beatles 26, Beatles 27, Beatles 28, and we have these. I've got 3 of these sold for $9.99, Tanner. That is Terry Westwood, Charlie DeFrank, and Jetted. I've got 1 left of the Beatles, Tony Sheridan, $9.99. Jetted's out on the Beatles. Debbie wants Sugar Land. Okay, so that's sold to Debbie. Vicki got Sugar Hill. Debbie was first on Sugar Land. That leaves Barbara, Street Jams, and Miss Angela. Almost yelled. Thought I had a tumble there. They lay those right there. The Beatles' Greatest is at 28 with Scott Drum. I got 1 copy of that. Let's see what else I got in here. Let's see. Okay, that's the one I for sure had several of. Let me just go through these individually, and we'll make them buy it now best offer. I thought I had more of some of the same album, but I don't think I do. So all the Beatles stuff that's left in here is buy it now best offer. Live at the Star Club, and I will be very negotiable, okay? I just mark those off like 60, 70% off. The Beatles live at the Star Club, $34.99, 2 LP, Beatles live at the Star Club. This auction is at $30. The Beatles' first live recordings, that is sealed, $24.99. Like I said, don't be afraid to make offers. The early Beatles, that's a Capital Green Target label in shrink wrap, $34.99. Super, super nice vinyl. In shrink wrap, $34.99. This is an original first press. No, I'm joking. This is an unofficial bootleg of Introducing the Beatles. Introducing the Beatles, 1999. That's an unofficial bootleg. A collection of Beatles oldies, $34.99. A collection of Beatles oldies, $34.99. Another collection of Beatles oldies, $29.99. The Beatles first and Tony Sheridan, $19.99. The American Tour with Ed Rudy, Rush Radio, News Disc. I've got one that is $39.99 and one that is $99.99. That is American Tour with Ed Rudy. Here are the Beatles Tell All, $19.99. Here are the Beatles Tell All, $19.99. The Beatles Tapes, the David Wigg interviews, $34.99. And the Beatles Talk, $19.99. The Beatles Tell All in shrink wrap, $24.99. The high bid on this one right now is with Scott Drum at, Heather Gallegos. Heather's at 30 on the Beatles Greatest. Heather's at 30. The Beatles Talk Down Under, $24.99. Another Beatles Tapes, David Wigg interviews. Okay, now let's reduce these to the Beatles Tapes. If you want one of these, comment tapes, $9.99. This is the Beatles Tapes. They're very nice. $9.99 from the David Wigg interviews. I've got two of them. They're both very nice. Sell one to Terry, and I've got one more, $9.99. Pristine. One more of those. And the other one goes to Janet Tanner. Those were $9.99. Okay. I'm going to, let's see here. This will be the key word, here. HEAR, $6.99. This one is probably the worst cover. It's VG. All the vinyl, though, is EX Plus, near mint minus. $6.99. Here are the Beatles Tell All. Whoever's first gets the nicest one that's in shrink wrap. Of course, this is a heavily reproduced and also maybe even counterfeited record from VJ. I don't know, maybe counterfeit, but they pressed the heck out of this record. $6.99. $6.99 on that one. That one goes to Terry Westwood, the first one there. And then whoever's second and third on those two, $6.99. Let's go ahead and sell this. Heather Gallegos gets this for $30. Heather gets that for $30. If anybody else wants those two, $6.99. Let me grab a handful of CDs. Handful of CDs. We have the Best of Sugarloaf, $6.99. Green-Eyed Lady, the Best of Sugarloaf, $6.99. Hubert Sumlin, Heart and Soul with James Cotton. That's $9.99. Summer of Love, Volume 1. Summer of Love is $9.99. Donna Summer, VH1 presents Donna Summer, EX $5.99. Street Jams, Hip Hop from the Top, Part 1. Part 1, $11.99. And, Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble. That's a promo interview, $19.99. Promo interview. Charlie DeFrank also wants a Beatles Hear All. That was $6.99. Jackie Reynolds. Scott, I see your bid on the Beatles. Give me 1 second. I think I got another copy of that. Sugarloaf is sold to Jackie Reynolds. Michael Nath first on SRV, Debbie second, and Jackie's first on DS, which was Donna Summer. VH1 presents. That leaves Street Jam, Summer of Love, Volume 1. I wonder what's on that. San Francisco, Reach Out of the Darkness, Get Together, The Flower Children, Love Is All Around, Groovin', Rain the Park, Up, Up and Away, Windy, Lazy Day. That's got great stuff on it. That is The Summer of Love. And Hubert Sumlin, Heart and Soul with James Comp. That is sold to Sherry Darnell. Love Generation, yeah. I love some of that stuff there. Okay, Street Jams and that. We will do a, okay, Scott. I got another very similar, almost identical copy of the Beatles' Greatest. Do you want it, Mr. Scott Drum? You bid after I sold this one to Heather. Let me know if you want that for $30. It's almost it's even got foxing just like the other one. It's near mint, pristine. Let me know if you want that for $30, Scott Drum. Okay, now, over here in the Beatles, we're going to do some buy it nows. We're going to do some buy it nows. I got to keep them pretty similar, though. Kind of reduced price. These are both oddly VG Plus. These are both, and we're going to do these for just $25. This is a John Lennon hits compilation called Shaved Fish. They're both VG Plus. Now, when I say Japanese VG Plus, that's still going to be very nice. $25 buy it nows. $25 buy it nows. John Lennon Shaved Fish and John Lennon Shaved Fish. $25 buy it nows on that. Beatles is sold to Scott Drum for $30. The John Lennons are $25. Okay, what did I get to in here? The Beatles at Hollywood Bowl, $29.99. The Beatles at Hollywood Bowl, $29.99. The Beatles Youngblood, $64.99. The Beatles Youngblood, $64.99. Rare Beatles, $19.99. The Beatles Rock and Roll Memories Volume 1, $29.99. The Beatles Rarities EX, $29.99. The Beatles Rarities. Let It Be is a 1970 Jacksonville press. The first actual studio album we have in the bin. $49.99, 70 Jacksonville press. The Beatles Early Years Volume 1. And we have another Early Years Volume 2, both two Volume 2s and a Volume 1. We got one Volume 2 and one is sealed. One is sealed. How about we do a deal? You get a Volume 1 and a Volume 2. I'll do, these are 20 and 25. I'll do 30 for both of them. And you're getting Volume 2 sealed. Volume 2 sealed. And that is Beatles Early Years Volume 1 and 2. 30 for both. First comment, I guess, on Beatles for that. Then I have another copy of Volume 2. I have a copy of Something New. This is in shrink wrap. It's an Apple pressing, $29.99. Something New is in shrink wrap, $29.99. Kyle Gregory wants volume. He may want, he may want this here. Kyle may be wanting both of these for $30. If not, they're sold to Burt Jordan. And what else do we have in here? We got Volume 2. And then another copy of Let It Be. This is actually a bootleg copy. This is a bootleg copy of Let It Be, $29.99. $29.99. $20 on Shaved Fish. Well, no one's bought at least one of them. Sell one of those. Sell both of those to Kyle for $20. Sell this to Michael Church for, sell both of those to Kyle Gregory for $30. Sell that to Michael Church for $20. And if Scott Drum comes back and he wants this, Scott, you can have that one for $20 as well. Okay. Now, we have, are these all near mint and pristine? About to do another just like insane blowout deal here. Yeah, they're all very close. All right, so our next auction, some people's probably going to be like, what the heck? All right, Rich, unless Scott says he wants it, I'll say that for $20. Now, I've got a near mint and pristine one with a different Obi, which may be the OG. I've got a near mint and pristine one. This is a John Lennon. You know, it has all the great Give Peace a Chance, Instant Karma, Mother, Imagine, Whatever Gets You Through the Night, Mind Games, Number 9 Dream, The Christmas Song. This is near mint and pristine. It looks perfect. It looks perfect. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start. It has the original inner sleeve. It has the Japanese insert. The cover is also beautiful. Very, very nice. No foxing. That's a $35 start. That's up for auction. $35 start. Now, Japanese buy it now. These are just $25. Just $25. The Beatles live at Star Club. Japanese pressing, 2 LP, $25 buy it now. The Beatles at Star Club. 2 LP Japanese pressing, $25 buy it now. That is a reduced price, buy it now, kind of a closeout. Live at the Star Club, $25 buy it now on that. Japanese pressings. I've got 3 of those. Burt's at $35 on the John Lennon. If Scott Drum says he wants that for $20, it's his. If not, it's sold to Rich Recore. Is there anything in here I can sell somebody? I was going to do some kind of bundle on some of these interview discs. Let's see here. We have Tell All, Talk Down Under, Beatles Talk. We'll even throw an Ed Rudy in there. And let's do that right there. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 interview. Here the Beatles Tell All, the Beatles Talk Down Under, Beatle Talk, and the American Tour of Ed Rudy. $30, Tanner. $30. Talk Down Under, here the Beatles Tell All, Beatles Talk, and the American Tour of Ed Rudy, which is a Beatles interview. That is $30. You can comment interview if you want those. $30 for those. Okay, Burt's at $35 on John Lennon. Scott says he will. Scott said he will take that for $20. So Mr. Rich Recore, you would have been next on that. Scott is going to take it. Paul wants one of these for $25. That's sold to Paul Brothers for $25. The interview bundle was $30. Got 2 of those left. Final call on that for $35. And I'll come back to that crate in just a second. I could do lots of different bundles in there to get those sold. We'll revisit those in a second. Well, we knocked out about half of the Beatles bin and about half of the Elvis bin. Chris Farrar offered $39.99 for the OG Let It Be. Sold. Let me pull that for Chris Ferrara. That's sold for $39.99. Thank you. Now, I've got a crate from earlier tonight, which was Buy It Now Best Offer. Let me grab that right now. It's just about half of a crate left in here, but we're going to revisit it. And let me see what else I got in here. I've got so many of these Beatles 62 to 66. I should show them to y'all. Look how many of these I've got. I'm going to try to figure out how to get them sold tonight. They're all different conditions, different inserts. Apple UK flag series, some missing posters. That one's on red vinyl. We got all kinds of different ones. And then this is other Beatles and a couple. We got a Rod Stewart and Clapton. Okay. All right, Michael Marth is at 38. This is a near mint copy of John Lennon, Shaved Fish. That's at $38 with Michael Marth, going once, going twice. I got 2 copies. I've got 2 copies of the Star Club, $25. I originally had those stickered $59. I had those stickered $59 and $64.99. I've got 2 left. Paul's already got one for $25. I got 2 left. I would love for y'all to take those home. Price on the red vinyl. John, I'll tell you what we have it stickered, and then I'll entertain an offer. We've got it stickered for $99.99, which is usually what I start these at. Usually like $85 or $95. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. It's the black label, EMI Odeon, $99.99. It's got both original inner sleeves. Now this one didn't come with the book like the other standard one did, but it does have this insert. Nice cover. It does have some foxing on the inside of the cover down here and on the obi. The front, it doesn't have any foxing. It looks like it has a slight tint to it, and I don't have a matching. I have no blue Beatles comps. I just have red. And but I've got that marked $99.99. Terry Westwood wants one of the Star Clubs. Sell that to Terry Westwood for $25. Moving right along. Michael Marth, let me know if you're in or out on Lennon. Burt Jordan's at $39. And that's the only one I have. I've got it stickered for $100. I will entertain a very fair offer on it. Before I bring up a new crate of CDs, let me do one more hand of CDs. Let's see what we have here. We have the Best of Switch. The Best of Switch, $6.99. Sting, Mercury Falling. Sting, Mercury Falling, $5.99. Sweet Soul Music, Voices from the Shadows, $5.99. That's a comp, as in Otis Clay, Percy Sledge, O.V. Wright. Matthew Sweet, Girlfriend. The Super Deformed CD includes 3 previously unreleased recordings, VG Plus, $4.99. For the Last Time, George Strait, live from the Astrodome. George Strait, that's an HD CD, $9.99. And Hound Dog Taylor and the House Rockers, that's on Alligator, of course, $11.99. Can I buy just a poster from the Red Album? Maybe. If I have a low-grade copy with just a poster, I could sell that to you, yes. Michael Marth, that's 40 on John Lennon. Michael Marth's at 40. Kelly Bagwell wants the Sting, Mercury Falling. John Stevens wants the MS CD. That's Matthew Sweet. That's so did John Stevens. Debbie Blair, first to George Strait. Sherry Darnell, first on Hound Dog Taylor. Michael Nath, second. Christy Lorenzo, you were second on Matthew Sweet. Sweet Soul Music and Best of Switch is still available. Sherry says give the Hound Dog Taylor to Michael Nath. Bert's out on John Lennon. Let's go ahead and sell that. Bert Jordan is at... He was out. Michael Marth gets that for 40. Michael Marth gives that for 40. Chris Farrar has an art direction credit on that George Strait. That's pretty cool. Let me bring up a bin of vinyl from earlier. We'll do a recap on. Let's see what we have in here. Was you the art direction? So you helped with the album artwork on that CD? Make sure I got those in the right order. Okay, that's sold at auction. We're going to get this sold. This is going to go to the highest bidder. Red vinyl, 62 to 66. $50 start. Highest bidder, $50 start, 62 to 66. Red vinyl. I've got a couple quick buy it nows that's not Beatles stuff. I got a VG Plus Clapton that someone's going to get for $20. VG Plus Clapton. VG Plus Clapton. Now, that's a Japanese VG Plus. Very nice. No reason to cry. $20 buy it now on that. $20 buy it now on Clapton. No reason to cry. I have a near mint and pristine Rod Stewart. Foolish Behavior. Also a $20 buy it now. Also a $20 buy it now. Terry Westwood gets the Clapton for $20. The Rod Stewart is $20 for whoever claims that. Michael Nath is at $50 on the Beatles Red compilation. Michael Nath is at $50. And this is just $45. I've sold a couple already this week for that, or last week. We have a copy of Hotel California with Obi, with the insert, and it has the poster. I've got that as a reduced price, $45 buy it now. Hotel California. $45 buy it now. Hotel California. Hotel California. Rod Stewart. Michael Nath, or Michael Church is at $55 on the red. So we got Hotel, Rod Stewart. I got one Beatles Star Club left. What else do I have in here? Man, a White Album. I've got to Let It Be. All right, let's put a couple of these up for auction. I've got closeout prices. Closeout prices. No Obi. These are Japanese pressings. We had US earlier. No Obi. You might as well consider these like more, half off or more. A collection of Beatles oldies, just $20. These are a Japanese compilation. No Obi on these. $20 buy it now. A collection of Beatles oldies. A collection of Beatles oldies. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. No Obi, just $20. One sold to Kyle Gregory, $20. I've got another one. If you want one, comment oldies or collection or old like Kyle did. I do not have any other red vinyl. I know there's another version, but I don't have it. And Joe Sloop gets one as well. $20 on that. The Beatles Star Club. Dennis, I got a Japanese pressing for $25. Last one. Last one, $25. We got 3 people at $60 on the red. I'll show what that is in just a second. We're bidding on red, and let me make sure I don't have any more red vinyl. I don't. Okay. I've got a whole crate here of Japanese Beatles stuff, though. Let me figure out how to do this. Let It Be Japanese pressing. So I'm going to go back to some buy it now best offer in just a second. We're going to keep 2 Beatles auctions going back here. This is a Japanese pressing of Let It Be. The vinyl is near mint and pristine, as you can see. Near mint and pristine vinyl of the Beatles Let It Be. Near mint and pristine. It has a Japanese insert with it. A little bit of discoloration right there. The cover, very nice. No obi though. No obi. So you're going to get a nice, very clean copy. Unfortunately, no obi. If you want to bid, put Let It Be or LIB something. Don't put Beatles because we got another one up as well. $25 start. $25 start on Let It Be. Nice jacket. Has one little corner ding down here. Overall, very nice. And the vinyl is near mint, so not bad for what it is. That's a $25 start. Now, John Stevens is at $60 on this. This is a red vinyl compilation, 62 to 66. It's really cheap right now at $60. You have a gatefold cover with obi, just a little bit of foxing. It has the insert and both original inner sleeves. John Stevens has that for $60. Michael Church is out. It's getting even better of a deal right now for him. $60. We have a bid on Let It Be. Here's what's left in this bin from earlier. We have Official Music, King Biscuit Boy, $11.99. LP, which is a UK import, Island Records compilation, $29.99. LP, that is $29.99. Traffic, More Heavy Traffic, $21.99. Hot Chocolate, Chero Park, Hot Chocolate was $16.99. Little River Band, Sleeper Catcher. Little River Band was $14.99, Sleeper Catcher. Brian Eno, Before and After Science, $49.99. $49.99. Stephen Chesney's at $30 on Let It Be. Final call on the Beatles Red, $60. Red vinyl, too. Roger Ramjet, you're out on Let It Be. Spirit was sealed. It has a couple small tears in the shrink, but that is sealed. $34.99. The Cretones, Thin Red Line, $9.99. The Cretones, Thin Red Line, $9.99. The Time Has Not Come True, Ray Rep, that is $9.99. Murray McLaughlin, Storm Warning, White Label Promo, $11.99. $11.99. This is The Courier, from the music from the motion picture, Gold Stamp Promo. U2's on here. Walk to the Water, produced by Lanius, Eno, and U2, $19.99. So, final call on Let It Be, and when I sell that, I'm also going to sell the Beatles Red. Lee Ritenour, Rit, that is $14.99. Don McLean, Bye Bye American Pie, $21.99 on Don McLean. Let me grab a handful of CDs. We have Art Tatum, Piano Starts Here, $5.99 on Art Tatum. A Sun Blues Collection, Blue Flames, from Sun, $9.99. Straight No Chaser, that's a Blue Note, $11.99, two CD. Coco Taylor, Royal Blue, Coco Taylor, $6.99. George Strait, Pure Country, that's VG, $4.99. And Joss Stone, The Soul Sessions, Joss Stone, $5.99. All right, the Beatles is sold for $60, possibly the deal of the night. That's sold to John Stevens for $60. Stephen Chesney gets Let It Be for $30. Michael Nath gets the Blues Collection. That's sold to Michael Nath. He also gets Coco Taylor. And Debbie Blair is going to get the George Strait. That leaves Art Tatum, Joss Stone, and Straight No Chaser, which is Blue Note, Art Blakey, Reuben Wilson, John Patton, Lou Donaldson. Hound Dog, the Peacock recordings of Big Mama Thornton. $9.99. Big Mama Thornton. The Baddest of George Thorogood and the Destroyers, $6.99. 3 Decades of Blues, 70s, 80s, and 90s, $9.99. I'll have to wait on that one because it's another blues comp, so we don't get confused. All right, Debbie Blair wanted the Joss from the other stack. Right there, that's Joss Stone. So to Debbie. Michael Nath on Thornton. Debbie Blair on Blues. Michael Nath was second. Chris Farrar was third. That leaves the Baddest of George Thorogood. Back to this crate. Lisa and Cult Jam, Spanish Fly, $16.99. Electric Circus. I'm not even going to try to say that name. $26.99, 76 import. Tanita Takaram was $14.99. Eddie Money, $16.99. There's a surprise. No Control with Shaking on it. Metamorphosis, Iron Butterfly, $19.99. Huey Lewis and the News is $16.99. Sell Ryan Anderson the Toto for $20. Carrie, I'll have to have $15 for Eddie Money. Very Dion Warwick, $12.99. Paul Brothers wants George. What was that? George Thorogood CD. That's so to Paul Brothers. Elvis, The Other Sides, Worldwide Gold Award Hits Volume 2. Volume 2. 4 LPs, $49.99. It does not have a portrait in it. Eddie Money is sold for $15 to Carrie Gibb. And that's it. One of our Elvis buyers make an offer on that. Who's ready? Them Dirty Blues, a double disc compilation. Or compilation. Uh-oh. This must be some dirty blues. That's why it says Dirty Blues. VG Plus, $19.99. We have Rich Record, $12 for Huey Lewis. Sell that to Rich Record for $12. Michael Nath, first on Blue. Ryan Anderson, second. Scott Corcoran, first on the Elvis box set. We have LP info. What is LP? First, songs on Dionne Warwick. The green grass starts to grow. Make it easy on yourself. Checkout time. They don't give medals to yesterday's heroes. Here's That Rainy Day. I Got Love. We've only just begun. Going out of my head. Walk the Way You Talking. Yesterday. Terry offered $15 for Traffic. Sell that to Terry Westwood for $15. Now Sarah wants to know LP. That was the compilation. LP. LP, as in like Spanish. That is a UK import. It's an Island Records comp with artists such as Nick Drake, Fairport Convention, Jimmy Cliff, Jethro Tull, Free, Cat Stevens, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Sandy Denny, Traffic, Mick Abrahams, Mott the Hoople, Alan Bound, Mountain, Mike Carone, and that is $29.99. Anybody else on anything in that crate? Third World, You've Got the Power, $11.99. Sarah Vaughan, Volumes 1 and 2, The Roulette Years, $4.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, In Step, EX, $14.99. Jimmy Vaughan, Strange Pleasure, $6.99. Susan Tedeschi, live from Austin, Texas, CD and DVD. Tedeschi, one of the two, $19.99. Neil offered $12 for Hot Chocolate. Sold. Neil Brasher, that's sold to you. Michael Nath, first to the Sarah Vaughan CD. Debbie Blair, first to the Stevie Ray Vaughan CD. Michael was second. We sold Hot Chocolate for $12. Michael Nath wants Susan Tedeschi. Debbie Blair second. He said give it to Debbie. And that leaves Jimmy Vaughan, Stevie's brother, and Third World. It's Tedeschi. Susan Tedeschi. John said he would give $18 for that Japanese Rod Stewart. All right, sell this to John Leal for $18. I'll put it right there so I don't put it on top of the CDs. Jimmy Ray Vaughan, Michael Nath was $6.99. Let's take a look at this White album. Let's see what it looks like. The birds are chirping. Jimmy Vaughn is sold to Michael Nath. Pristine. Pristine. I said it twice. Ringo Starr. George Harrison. John Winston Lennon. James Paul McCartney. It also has a poster which has the lyrics to all these amazing songs such as Dear Prudence and I'm So Tired and Blackbird. This is called the White Album. It's some of the greatest music ever recorded especially by the Beatles. Embossed, it's serial numbered. It's a UK Flag Series reissue of the White Album. I will put this up for bid for a $55 start. $55 start for the White Album. Poster, all 4 inserts, Nearman LPs. Decently nice cover for what it is. It has a little bit of discoloration along the edge and a corner bump. It does have the Obi, and that might be the cheapest I've ever started one of those. Jack, the Don McLean, was $21.99, American Pie. Do you have any John Lennon? I do not have any. The only John Lennon anything I have left is, I'll show them to you, and I'll make them a buy it now. We have Sometime in New York City. I originally had 50 on that. I'll do Sometime in New York City for $35. $35 for Sometime in New York City. And this is another John Lennon hits comp. This is called the John Lennon Collection. I'll do that for $35. That's another hits compilation. 35 on that. So 35 for either one of those John Lennons. The White Album, 55. Burt Jordan also bid 55. Jack said he would give 20 for Don McLean. That's sold to Jack Suslak for $20. David Johnson wants Sometime in New York City. That's sold for $35 for David Johnson. And the John Lennon Collection is a $35 buy now if anybody wants it. Burt Rich actually bid first on the White Album, so he's in first at 55. Let's see what we have here. I've got 4 CDs in my hand. Lights Out, UFO, $14.99. UFO, Lights Out, $14.99. Uncle Cracker, $4.99. Drift Away, yeah, that was his big, the Dobie Gray song. It actually features Dobie Gray. Executive producer, Kid Rock. Uncle Cracker. Urban Nights, that's Ramsey Lewis, Grover Washington Jr., Omar Akeem, and Victor Bailey. VG Plus $4.99. And the Vaughn Brothers. I've never seen that one. TikTok. It's a promo single, that's why. It's a promo single. Stevie and Jimmy, VG Plus $6.99. Burt's at 57 on the White Album. Stacy Metternich wants Uncle Cracker. That's sold to Stacy. Rich is at 60 on the White Album. Michael Nath first of the Vaughn Brothers. Those 2 are sold. This leaves Urban Nights and UFO out of that stack. Let's see here. Boy, we've went through some CDs already. I hadn't even made a dent in the box. And there's boxes. Did I ever post pictures of the CD? How many boxes? I don't think we did. Tanner, could they believe it? They probably couldn't believe it if y'all could see how many CDs we have in the back. Plus what I've got in storage from like 3 years ago that's been up there in our loft. Stone Hits, the very best of Angie Stone, EX $5.99. Sonny Stitt, Jazz Masters 50, EX $6.99, Jazz Masters 50. Sting and the Police, the very best, cool, VG $4.99. That's a Sting and the Police. So is that solo stuff or he just put his name on there? Looks like he's got a couple of his songs on there too. VG $4.99. George Strait, The Road Less Traveled. Imagine if that was on vinyl. It's never been. $9.99. Sugar Blue, Blue Blazes. That's $5.99. And Styx, Radio Made Hits, 75 to 91. Special Radio Sampler. That's a radio promo from 1991, Styx, $19.99. That's interesting. What McCartney. First, let's get updated on our auctions. Rich Recore is at 60 on the White Album. Burt Jordan, let me know if you're in or out, because Rich Recore has that for 60, going once, going twice. Burt Jordan, let me know if you're interested. Who wants John Lennon? $35. All of his greatest hits. Give Peace a Chance, Instant Karma. Same as the last one, but it has more tracks on it. Number 9, Dream, Happy Xmas, The War is Over. That's $35. Back to the crate it goes, unless somebody wants it. 1 Star Club left. I am going to reluctantly sell this to Roger Ramjet for $35. Sell him the Hotel California for $35. Roger Ramjet. McCartney. Here's what I've got left. Do I have any solo stuff left? I've got 1 solo album left. That is Give My Regards to Broad Street. If anybody wants it, I'll do $30 on it. It's a pristine Japanese pressing. $30. That's $15 off our sticker price. Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street with Obi Mint. So that's sold to Roger for $35. Let's tag some CDs. Debbie Blair on George Strait. Debbie Blair on George Strait. Michael Nath first on Sugar Blue. Sugar Blue, was there something before that? There was. Michael Nath gets Angie Stone. Michael Nath gets Angie Stone, so he got those next 2. Debbie Blair was first to Sticks. Then I sold Roger Ramjet that for $35. Jackie, you were second on Sticks. Bert's at 62 on the White Album. Rich is right back in at 65. Jackie passes on Sticks. That doesn't matter. Debbie was first, but thank you for letting me know. That leaves Sting and the Police, VG $4.99, and Sonny Stitt is EX $6.99. And John Lill wants the Paul McCartney for $30. Any punk or metal? Yes. How long have I been saying I'm going to get the punk and metal cassettes out from that Kentucky collection? We went and got that stuff back in January. It's still all back there. I've got some of the best cassettes we've ever had. I hadn't even touched them. I know we've mixed a few in, but those are some that I picked up recently. We've kind of mixed them in, but in a collection we have a whole box of Kiss cassettes. I've been kind of keeping those for a special day. Bert's out on the White Album. Rich has that for $65, going once, going twice. We are reaching the end of our show. I've got a couple blowout. You need to buy these. Buy it now. The first, this is just $30. With Obi, it has a piece of the Obi missing right here. It does have a rip in the Obi, has a piece missing. It is pristine though. Cover, Obi, insert, inner sleeve. We originally had 50 on that. A collection of Beatles oldies with Obi, $30 on that. We sold 2 earlier without Obies for $20. That one has the Obi with it, $30. Let's go ahead and sell the White Album to Rich Recore for $65. That's nice. $30 bot now on that. I got a few more CDs. I could say that for a while. The Stylistics Greatest Love Hits, $5.99. The Stylistics Greatest Love Hits. Coco Taylor, From the Heart of a Woman. That's a UK import, $6.99. Stroll On. Jimmy Page, Jeff Beck, and Ginger or Jack Bruce. What's going on there? Who is that other guy? $9.99. Clapton? Yeah, it has to be Clapton. That is $9.99. Stroll On. It looked like one of the other guys from Cream for a second. Angela Strahili, Blonde and Blue, VG $4.99. And Super Blues, EX $14.99. Join Forces. That's Bo Diddley, Muddy Waters, and Little Walter. Okay, I don't have any Elton Japanese. I'm out, Chad. CD bundle. Thank you, Paul. This crate, we have LP, Dionne Warwick, Iron Butterfly, Tanita Tikaram, Lisa, Lee Ritenour, The Courier soundtrack, Murray McLaughlin, Ray Rep, The Cretones, Spirit is Sealed, Brian Eno, Little River Band, and Official Music King Biscuit Boy with Crowbar. Okay, this stack, we've got Michael Nath on Coco Taylor. We have Debbie Blair on Stroll On. Michael Nath on Angela. Debbie Blair on Super Blues. Michael Nath was second. The Sting is VG $4.99. VG $4.99. No claims on the collection of Beatles oldies. The only other Beatles albums I have besides all the Red compilations, which we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 14 copies of the Beatles Red compilations. Here's what I have left. Hollywood Bowl, $30 buy it now. No condition notes with Obi. $30 buy it now for Hollywood Bowl. Hollywood Bowl, $30. Rarities, that's also Japanese. No Obi, $30 for Rarities. Hollywood, 30. Rarities, 30. And Love Songs, 35 for Love Songs. 35 for Love Songs. Somebody needs to grab that for sure. Kelly gets the Sting CD, Kelly Bagwell. Jackie's going to get the oldies for $30. That's so to Jackie. And then that was the other 3 Beatles, and the only thing left in that crate that wasn't red compilations. Love Songs, 35. Rarities and Hollywood Bowl for 30. That's it. And the only thing that didn't sell was Star Club and John Lennon. I've got 2 more handfuls of CDs, and we have knocked out the first layer of this box. Andrew Lloyd Webber's Sunset Boulevard, $5.99. Sunset Boulevard. Sunnyland Slim, House Rent Party. Sunnyland Slim, Jimmy Rogers, Willie Mabern, and St. Louis Jimmy also on there. VG Plus, $5.99. Street Jams, Part 2, $11.99. Hubert Sumlin, Healing Feeling, $6.99. Tupac Shakur, Greatest Hits. That's 2 CDs. EX, $11.99. And Donna Summer, Hits on the Radio, Volumes 1 and 2, $6.99. Jack Suslack wants the Rarities for $30. That's so to Jack Suslack. Thank you. That's cool. That's a fun listen. $30. Rich Recor, I'm going to sell you LP for $22. Don't ever be afraid to make offers on here. You'll end up buying something. That's so to Rich for $22. Michael Nath wants the Sunnyland Slim. That's so to Michael Nath. John Duran wants the Tupac. And Leslie Holt on Donna Summer. Jackie Reynolds. We got 3 on that. Jackie Reynolds, Leslie Holt, and Jack Suslack. We've had several of these street jams. Grandmaster Flash, Run DMC, Rockmaster Scott, Houdini, Curtis Blow, Boogie Boys, Fat Boys, Curtis Blow, Houdini, UTFO, Roxanne with UFTFO, Sean Brown, and Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. That's Street Jams Hip Hop from the Top, Part 2, $11.99. The Temptations, One by One, the best of their solo years. So this is a compilation of the Temptation members' solo works, such as David Ruffin, Eddie Kendricks, Paul Williams, and Dennis Edwards. That is Rare, we have marked on the back, 1999. 1999. Hubert was... Hubert, $6.99. $6.99. Peter Tosh, $14.99. The Joshua Tree, VG Plus, $9.99. The Joshua Tree. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $16.99. $16.99. Third World, EX, $9.99. Phil Vassar's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $4.99. So Amazing, an all-star tribute to Luther Vandross, $5.99. Live from Austin, Texas, Susan Tedeschi. Wow, I can't believe you say it that way. Susan Tedeschi, $6.99. Okay, first Michael Marth said he would give 5 UFC UFO. Let me see if I can find that. Let's see here. If I can find it. I thought somebody claimed that. What's right here in this stack? UFO. Michael, I've got that marked $14.99, so I can't do 5 on it. I've got it marked for $14.99 right now. Let me revisit that. First, Debbie Blair put US, which I think she meant U2. She did. U2, so did Debbie Blair. Michael Nath wants the Hubert from that stack. Next is Stevie Ray Vaughan. Debbie was first to that. The Live Alive, that's so did Debbie. Michael was second. Vicky wants Street Jams. Vicky, I'll sell you part 1 and 2 for $20 if you want part 1 as well. I just saw it right over here. Let me know if you want part 1. That would be $4 off. I'll save both of them. So do you just want me to lay that right there for now? Or Tanner said set it to the side. Michael Nath first on Susan. Tedeschi. Debbie was second. Brian was third. And Vicky said sold. Okay, so first let's do the UFO, which is right here. Sell that to Michael Marth for 10. That's Michael Marth for 10. Now let me find that other Street Jams for, figure out where that is. Talking Heads, some good stuff still left over. Street Jams, that's the sampler. There it is, Hip Hop from the Top, right here. All right, so that and that is sold to Vicky Allison, 10 and 10. The Donna Summer CD from earlier went to Jackie Reynolds. Yes, Leslie was second, Jack was third. Yes, I know. Yes, I very know well the Tedeschi Trucks Band. I've just always said Tedeschi. And Derek Trucks, yes, I love their music. There's a YouTube video where they're doing something Harlem, and I've probably watched it 20 times. Midnight in Harlem, just very good. We have reached the end of our show after I show these 3 CDs. This is the entire top layer. We're down to these 3. Various artists, Tacoma Blues. I bet that's going to sell. Tacoma Blues, $9.99. Coco Tailored, $6.99. And Joss Stone, Mind, Body, and Soul, $5.99. I have a feeling all those are going to be sold. Let's see here. Debbie gets the first one. Michael Nath gets the second one. And Carrie Gibb gets the third one. Debbie, Michael, and Carrie, in that order on those. So these will be put out in the store for sale. I've got those 2 stacks. If you're local, all the CDs go right over here. We just went through about, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Boy, I see some stuff right here on this bottom layer that would sell. I see about 7 more Stevie Ray Vaughns on this bottom layer. We're going to save those for next week, though. I think, like Michael said, I think we may have blown some people's budgets. But I see Van Halen. This is great. The bottom layer is, I think, better than the top. Van Halen live right here, right now. Travis Tritt, Traffic. That's some good stuff. I wish I had a CD to vinyl machine. That would be great. So, bundle for Love Songs and Hollywood Bowl. I think I said 30. I said 35. I'll do another $5 off, Stephen. I'll do both of those for 60. I'll do those for both for 60. Keep going. We're gonna pause there. I think everybody needs a reset, including us. This is Saturday night. I've got Waffle House on my mind. I can't go right now. It's probably packed. I usually go really late after all the drunks are back home from the club up here, or whatever you call it, the bar. But that's what I've got on my mind. Stephen takes these for 60. Michael says, I'll take the remaining. We'll show them next week. We'll mix them in all next week. I know y'all are not going to miss. Y'all two are always watching. So, happy Memorial Day. Let's remember the men and women who gave their lives so we could have the freedom of what we did tonight, which is freedom, capitalism, selling stuff, being able to sit in your home and buy music and not have to worry about somebody interfering with your life like a dictator. Okay. Tanner says, that's it. Tanner says, we've got 100 things to tag. That's true. Thanks, everybody, for watching. We'll be back Monday, 7 o'clock, Memorial Day. You'll be off. You'll be tired from the lake and barbecue, and you'll be ready to buy music. I'll see y'all. I'll see y'all Monday night at 7 o'clock. I'll be posting plenty of pre-orders the next couple days in the group. See y'all then. Thank you as always.